Sorry, just having a little... There we go. Yeah, there we go. I should really have my gun out because we're now going to go into the airfield. If he dies, he dies. But yeah, I'll wait till I'm outside of the airfield before I start trying to communicate. I know the food doesn't last long because the temperature's dropped. Yeah, I should really have my gun out. See if I can sneak over to the plane. I could hit the tents. But also I'm going to hit the plane down here and just keep to this side of the airfield. See, big luminous backpack's not ideal. Trouble is that can be, if a player's nearby, that can be just as loud. Don't try and leave too many bodies. That's the plane down there. That's right in the middle of nowhere. I'm no good at doing the leany thing with the mouse, unfortunately. 36. So I've got 56 slot. I'll go back into the trees. Got a rangefinder already. See if I can overwatch the plane. There's a little compound here. I'm not sure if anybody's built in here. It's not going to have a chance. You have to go for it. I mean, I could wait till it got a bit darker. Come out too far. Good thing is visibility's starting to get a little bit worse. You'll probably hear me say quite a lot, oh, this isn't normally what happens. And that's purely because I play...
Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You can't get me. Maybe, you mean every word you say.
You probably find it. Thank you very much for the follow there, the old lucky. Yeah, you'll probably hear me say, you know, that's not normally, but again, when you play vanilla or official settings, you unfortunately get used to that way. I mean, it's not normally zombies at the airplane, but it makes perfect sense to put them there. Or, yeah, you don't normally have them this far down, but when you play a community server that you're not used to, there is no normal, you know, because you haven't played it before. But yeah, normally you can just run up to the plane unmolested. But these could have run after somebody from that other area, or they could just have them spawning in here. Again, not sure what they'll have it there. I mean, these crates are normally random anyway. If there are any crates. But you got to be careful about landmines and all sorts up here now. I can't. Is that a crate there? Yeah, so there are some crates there. Yeah, so normally you don't have the infected. Yeah, shots incoming in 3, 2. I mean, they could have run after somebody. Got to be careful because they can set landmines here as well. So somebody's took the ammo out of that. No, we'll leave that be. Work our way out of the airfield. I'm not hanging about here too much because I'm not, again, not really looking for. It's come to the airfield. I'm not really looking for PvP, so I'm in the wrong place. But yeah, it'll get dark. So we got BMC south of here. I might just get clear. Well, obviously there's loads of stuff you can have, but there's nothing I really, desperately need. So visibility's gone down quite a lot. Yeah, so that had been empty. So the magazines don't spawn in empty. So. To get into a little, and I've got a massive backpack on. Yes, they don't normally spawn in empty. I'm just going to scoot around the edges. Yeah, I'm not going to attain going in here. I'll get out here and put the radio on. I mean, it's dayz, so you can get shot anywhere, but you're more likely in the military areas to meet shooty people, obviously. So I'll get out of here, look at the map and see if I can do a bit more exploring. Because less going to Tizzy. I've pretty much, I won't say been around the whole map, but I've been exploring around the whole map, so we found a few places, so we know where the trader is. If we need to go back up there, you can get quite a lot of loot here. But like I say, I'm not really, I'd rather get out of here and then start using the radio, or at least listening in. Fish didn't last very long at all, did it? See, this could be a base as well. There you got Vibor over there. That's Vibor Hill, you can just see in the, not Vibor, VMC Hill. Have to do a bit of stealth fishing again already. I haven't got more fish left. So we're on 91.1. That's a good little thing. You can just look at your radio and you can turn it on. Not going to Vibor. That VMC. Yeah, we'll try to go to that summer camp. Try and go to that summer camp, or at least hide in some trees somewhere, as I'm running across an open field. Getting these trees up here, just check the map, see if there's anywhere obvious I should be wary of. you got the Sobors there. And so there's another military. It's going to get in these trees. There you got Big Red. You got the military just up on the hill there, just down by those trees. Shooting stand here, deer stand here. That's a fox. It's going to make me jump, I know it is. Oof. Well, so meat's back on the menu. What I should have done was took those knifey booties, because I've got a repair kit. So again, that was one shot. They need to play the Tetris music when you go into your inventory, because that's exactly what it's like. To drop. I can't have that just in my hand in case I need to get my gun out. So we know there's a shot up here. Again, one shot, so again it could have been a kill shot, or it could have been hunting. So I've got 4 stakes. Compass. This is when I haven't got a knife anymore. I got wrong. I haven't got any matches, so I've got to use my knife. And when that ruins, I'll be struggling. I've got bones, so I can make bone knives. I'll whack the radio on. That's the tree line I want to be in, down across there. Have a little old listen. So you've got Green Mountain there. There's another deer stand. Yes, what I could do with a darker, or even if this was damaged, it would be a little bit darker and bright red. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a default frequency that they all go on as like a standard one on. There's only like 5 or 6 channels. Oh, so this is the Blackthorn Gang's area. And I'm in that tree line. Or is it? Oh yeah, so both the Sobors are... And the summer camp's not in there. You just see it the other side of the leaves there. What I think I'll do, my usual, I'll go south. I'll say listening on the radio. Because up here I can go back towards the coast. I think that might be somebody's castle as well, but I'll head towards the castle. Is that Zug? Let's have a look. A Castle Blackthorn. Yeah, Zub. Oh yeah, that one there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anybody's, but again, that doesn't really mean that there isn't a base in there. We'll head towards the castle. Before we lose it. I'm not sure what range the radios have either. I don't think that's map wide. The big ones might be, the backpack ones might be a longer range, but I think the handhelds have only got a limited range. It's right behind me. That was, again, could be hunting, could be players. I guarantee I'll end up getting shot when I'm looking down to try and change my radio frequency. Yeah, we know the nights are reasonably light, so it's, and I'll probably excuse me. Start starving really quickly now, so I need to cook this. Cook this fox. Oh. 3 pieces. What am I going to drop? Drop the spark plug. Actually, yeah, it can quickly go downhill if I'm not careful. With the cold temperature, no food, I'll be yellow. So I'll have to if I find a house, obviously it's a bit easier to cook them quicker. I've got 3 matches to my name now, so that'll save just cutting bark to make your hand drill. But we are going to go up to the castle. Just know how much from when we were at right on the western edge of the map, you can see how much light a campfire kicks out. But the problem is these really won't be enough to get me. They'll be obviously better than nothing, but I'll have to do some stealth fishing if I find a pond. Probably doesn't help that I sprint everywhere with shift. Yes, good base in there. They're quite common areas to fortify because you've got that one main gate. So you might have somebody on a Chernarus spawn if that's their base, and they respawn, they just have to run straight up the map and get back.
go away. You say I'm giving you me. Maybe you mean every word you say.
Good evening, is it Liana? Thank you very much for popping in. I'm good, thank you very much. I'm nearly a little bit low on food, but I've got something to cook. Once I find a little house, worst case I'll build a fire, but try and find a little house to build just because of the light it gives off. But I need to find something pretty quick. I'm just doing a little bit of exploring at the moment. And listening on the radio as well, see if anybody's chatting. I'm okay at the moment. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not really looking for anything like that at the moment, though. Thanks. And this is when it's dangerous, when if you get hit or you get damaged because you're already starving, you need to get chunked and then you're yellow before you know it. And you can go from a reasonably good position to a very poorly position quite quickly. So enough I head south, I'll hit the top end of Cherno. Like I say, I don't know the map. I know okay, I know directions and that, but I don't know where the closest town is here, where a house is. Like somebody will go, oh yeah, there's a house just down here you can use, or there's one in these woods. I mean, if you follow the power lines, you'll hit something. Either way, but I would say I'm trying to head into the less shootier places. Half moon. But I do need, again, I'll try and cook these in a building. I mean, I don't think the nights are dark enough for people to log out like they do on the black nights, the ones that are really dark. Yeah, because I've left it quite a while to cook these, I don't think, those 4 steaks won't even touch the sides really. And I think having a base is handy. If you have a little stash on the coast or something, so if you do spawn in, you can have food and stuff in there. I reckon that's probably the most important thing. Knives and a bit of food and water. Guns, yeah, but I don't think they're that. Yeah, it's the back end of Cherno, so we should be able to. Back end of Cherno, so we need to find a house here. Again, this is probably not a good place to do it because you can get, if there are freshies that are like heading up north or spawned in, you can get punched out by them. Yeah, no, I'm okay at the moment, thank you. So you can see how quick you can get around the map, though. If you know, Northwest Airfield to Cherno. Are there ovens in those flats? I know you sometimes build fires. So there's a base there. I need to find a house. I don't think there's ovens in those, because a lot of people build on the balconies. Or they build in the little porches and cook on a stick. Where are the closest houses? Yeah, it's starving to death now. Are there houses there, or is it all industrial? But what we'll just do a bit of fishing. Again, the aim is to try and meet people. And I think it does get warmer the further south you go. I don't know if the temperature is that adaptable, but it does seem, or unless the day was colder when we started to go on blue cold, but that seemed to coincide with going further north up the map. But I'm not sure how they can, adjust temperature zones, because I think the weather is all or nothing. So clearly there might be people cutting around here. Just need to find a house and then literally eat this and go fishing to try and build up a bit of, because that's all a bit of a domino effect. Once you start getting hungry, your immune system goes down, you can get sick. There's a house there. Normally I'd normally try and get on with like one of the big fireplaces. I've got water and I've got purification tablets, so that's not really a problem. Yeah, when a new patch drops, you get like a melee weapon slot on your bag and a compass slot and a GPS, so there's a bit more inventory space on the outside of your backpack. I think a single-handed melee yeah, but I don't think these stakes will touch the side. Yeah, no, I'm okay at the moment. Thank you, though. Nails. You still get 70 nails. Oh, there was somebody else's. Was that? Or do you get 2 pieces of paper? I don't think that was there. I think that's for writing on. The only one of the downsides is you can't shut these ovens like you can on look at that. Yeah, you can't shut the ovens on like you can on the stoves, because that blocks some of the light. But again, the inventory is horrendous. But not enough to put you off. You just have to really think about what you can pick up. If I block that, will it block some out? I can make silhouettes, can't I? Like shadow puppets. There's quite a lot of meat left on them. I'll only drink one of these, because if you have two, I need to eat food. Like I say, I'm starving to death now. Just need them to cool down now. Got another knife now, which is handy. Hopefully these won't take long to cool down. But you can also get too hot with having hot meat inside your inventory. That increases your temperature, so you can if that goes red, you start losing health as well. But they should go cool quite quickly. Yeah, once I've gone around listening on all the channels. Yeah, so I'm just going to head down to the coast. Well, I'm on the coast, but head down to the water. And have a little fish. So I've got the worms. If I go down to the beach, you might find some hooks and stuff like that. That'll be handy for cooking the fish quicker. Well, you have to take this out. Yeah, so you can use that to cook. That's a handy thing. The cooking pot's better because you can boil water in it and use that to drink. So you could. Oh, hello. They've got a little stealthy too. When I get closer to the water, I'll get a coat or something. That way you can just carry more fish. That's the military up on that hill there. The woods behind the cement factories. But you can also, there's a pond here over there that you can fish in. But I'll go down to the coast. If you go on off one of the piers, you're less likely to run into people, because they tend to run in, if they're looking for food, or if they're going to fish, they're going to come on the coast, but they tend to run and check all the houses. Need to get a long stick so I can make up my fishing rod. Hello.
Welcome to the Woodsman territory. We offer safety and shelter. Please make yourself at home. We are located under the Yellow Crane.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm a new visitor to these lands. Was that on the radio? Was that? They've probably got MVGs on the go. So I don't know if that was the radio or them speaking through a loud hailer. I'll go and have a look. Oh, right. Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, thank you very much. Yourselves?
Doing good, doing good. What's your name?
Rusty P.
Rusty P. Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Yeah, thank you for...
Life treating you well.
It is. I've been here for 3 days exploring the land.
Ah, welcome.
Yeah, I've travelled.
Nice. I'm gonna go throw you down a map, all right?
I've got one. Thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah, I washed up on the northeastern corner of the map of the area.
So you're new around here.
New around this particular part. Yes.
Hey, welcome. Well, we're located right there. If you open up your map, we're located right underneath the fireflies. They're gonna be the yellow marker, the yellow faction.
Oh yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah. So if you go up to those houses to your right here, there's gonna be a well, and behind that well, it's gonna be a trail to lead you straight to them. Okay?
Oh, okay.
They're good guys.
Yes. Yeah, that's obviously I don't know too much about who's who. I'm hoping to obviously bump into people and find out the ins and outs.
Man, let me tell you a little. Yeah. Let me tell you a little bit about this place. This place been around since the beginning of time. Some of these groups have been around since the beginning. Like Forsaken Loyalists, and I think Damn are probably like one of the oldest. There's a lot of history here. I want to encourage you to go to the website as well. I'm gonna break character for a little bit. Go to the website, dayzunderground.com. Join the Discord. Within the Discord, man, there's so many stories and so much lore being told about this place.
Yeah. That's thanks for that. Yeah, I have give it a brief oversight, but I sort of didn't want to know too much.
Oh, do it, man. Just like me, I got about 10,000 hours. My buddy here got 20,000. There's people in this world that make that look small. You're in the right place, man.
No,
like
super.
If you really love this game for what it is, man, you're in the right place.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
Guaranteed it's gonna be your home.
Yeah. Well, again, this is a beauty of this. There's so many different versions, but this, I mean, from what I've seen so far, you get used to certain things, but when you're not expecting something on a new area.
Oh, this is the real deal, man. Like here it's kind of like it's hardcore, so like there's no fruit being here, there's no fruit spawning here. You have to hunt, you have to fish,
Yeah. I've sort of travelled. Where'd I go? So I've gone from like the northeast to the Servergrad, then down to here, then along to the west and up north to.
You meet a lot of people.
No, I've got the radio on, but I'm not sure what channels are populated.
The main one is gonna be the default one, which is the 87.8.
I'll just write that down.
So just like the map, right? Once you get known in this place or get part of a group or make your own group, everybody you can claim a piece of land as your territory. So pretty much this place can be full, and maybe some days you'll see people and some days you won't. It's just weird like that. Everybody's just governing their own town.
Yeah, and that is the thing. There's it's just nice having something that's unknown. The map or the area. Yes, I've played this one in particular.
Oh yeah.
And well, even the dogs. That was such a surprise up by the neutral zone.
This place got its own team for everything, its own coding, developing team. So they're always making this place a better place.
And there's so nice little touches. It's not OTT at all. It's just
just quality of life. Stuff.
No, exactly.
Would you like?
I can
have
already
you got a
tell
radio?
you're gonna.
Get him a radio.
I've got one.
Yeah,
I've got a
I can
radio.
already tell you're gonna love it here. You're like exactly the kind of demographic that this server looks for.
Yes, sir.
You appreciate all this stuff and
Oh yeah.
understand their efforts, so you'll have a great time.
And that's just one of the things that's underrated by people who don't do that. They come in and complain that this is glitchy, but the effort,
Oh my God.
the effort that goes on.
Yeah, this is unlike any other that I've ever experienced. That's for damn sure. Nothing even really comes close, to be honest. It's such a far caveat from first to second that it's kind of an anomaly. Most markets don't have that, but
No,
it just dominates.
yeah, and it's
What's your name?
Rusty P.
Rusty P. There
Rusty
you go.
P.
The
I'm Gideon
Couch.
Couch,
Yeah, Gideon here.
Gideon and Couch. I'm just writing these down because my memory is terrible.
Hey, join the club, dude. I'm right there with you, Bob.
We just we just had a boxing event here. When was that? Last month?
Yeah, a few weeks, 3 weeks back.
Yeah.
Had it
so-
right over in the big arena. We built an arena over in that brick building and had a good turnout, man. It's just a one of a kind community you'll find.
Oh, definitely. I think
Good place to get vested in.
And,
Spend your time here and it's pays off.
yeah, and because of the location, obviously I've come on a little bit later to try and bump into locals, if you know what I mean. The predominant location of the, because the last couple of days that I've been exploring, obviously my time is different to.
Awesome.
So I've come on. I want to come on later so I can obviously interact with.
It's not uncommon for someone to be here almost 24/7. So if you do find yourself awake at an odd time based on our schedule, perhaps, then stop by and see, man. You never know. Tends to be someone here awake at some point.
Yeah, because I've been up. Obviously, I've been up to the trader base, had a look round there, and is that yourselves got a little compound just outside Navia?
Nah.
Not
sir.
us, no.
Because anybody can pick up these flags. If they had an American if they had an American flag, everybody could pick those up.
Yeah. Someone else may be flying it. I know the Clowns flew one at one time. There are a couple other people.
Yeah, it's that little. It's just now when all
that's
the.
why we're shooting. That's why we're shooting to become an actual faction. When we become an actual faction, they'll make us our own flag and our own custom armbands. You know.
I say yourselves, say the Woodsman. Did you say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I say I'm just writing it down because my memory is absolutely. And also, again, you can't. I've got the map, but that might not, or purposely, it might not be 100% accurate because you want to explore, don't you? Things can change.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, and
that
there
is that's most accurate right now. But
yeah,
other ones
we
coming
should
out.
within hopefully the next week have a better one to hand out. We're just kind of
we'll be on the map. Yeah, we'll be on the map in the next one. You're in Prickle Rocky right now.
Yeah, I waited. So I was fortunate I found an in-game map because I didn't want to do too much. I was fortunate I found it before I went in near Gorka because
yeah.
And I actually found the map in between Gorka and somewhere else. So I was actually I know you're not safe anywhere, but obviously going in there like you normally would. I was fortunate I found it.
This place is it's frowned upon KOS, but it does happen.
It's the
for the most part, some of these for the most part these groups won't just do that. You know, they'll try to give you something to remember, whether it be good or bad.
Yeah, I was trying
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's the random people you got to be careful.
yeah,
Yeah, the new
Not
guys.
not you.
No.
Everyone but Rusty P. But
Yeah.
all the other random people.
Well, it's the apocalypse, so people will resort, won't they? You just never know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I do try to be friendly, and not just because I'm terrible at PvP, but I just always try and because you just don't know what the interaction's going to be. You know, it's
Yeah.
you just never know.
And I can tell you around here, you will survive so much longer with that attitude than the point and shoot attitude.
Yep, yep.
You'll, because you're going to encounter someone you think is one or two guys, and then there's like four more following behind them.
Yeah.
So you're always best to just have faith in the fact that you won't hopefully get just shot on sight. But that being said, if go with your gut, man. If it feels bad, it's gonna go bad.
Yeah.
But the big
yeah.
legit groups, they definitely they're in it for the same thing. Like they'll kidnap you and torture you, or just mess with you and then let you go.
Yeah, and it is one of them. Like traveling with your gun out. Obviously, I try not to because that's the first.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't guarantee
Yeah.
anything. We know that, and it's. But it's if you can hedge your bets. Like I say, I'd never saw you.
Yeah.
I was obviously coming here to fish, go down to the pier to fish, and you could have quite easily got me. I never saw you at all. I knew this was here. I could see the flag, but
Oh man, we don't even pull our weapons normally until like the battle sounds are called.
yeah,
We typically keep our guns put away unless we're patrolling the area, like if there's gunshots or reports of something going on. That's kind of what we're known for, and you'll find out as you get around the map and ask about woodsmen. Most everyone's encounter is like, oh, I was sitting in my truck and they came up with no guns, or they caught me at the well. Like,
yeah,
we frown upon that because that's the easy way out.
Yeah.
The hard
Yeah,
part.
like-
well,
The
yeah,
hard part's walking up and having a conversation.
yeah, no problem. I mean, I have got some stuff if you want it, only because I haven't got a need for it. So you're more than welcome. I've got some nails that I
Whoa.
found.
How about we trade? We'll trade for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
we'll
do you
trade for
need?
'em.
Well, I don't really. I've got a shotgun. I found a Tundra, and I've got a few rounds for that. So I'm fine for hunting and things. So they're not obviously for
Yeah,
people.
let's put 'em in.
So I've got nails. I've got a org mag. I've got a bison if you want it.
Oh man,
Oh
nice.
shit! Hey,
Well, we're gonna
Rusty,
do some
we're gonna
business. Yeah.
we're gonna pop this bottom gate right here by the crane, and you can come up to the second floor. It'll be a lot safer, and we can actually see what you need and see what we got.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you need ammo, we can hook you up. We can definitely take care of you. I'll get
Yeah.
things prepped.
Yeah, because I think unless you look at for me, unless you're looking for a war, I think I'm just after what I need to either hunt or potentially protect myself, but not
Yeah.
not go
Yeah,
to
man.
war.
Yeah,
No,
you're
we
good.
got
You're
you,
good.
we got you.
I'll wait until obviously everything's unlocked. I won't.
There you go. You learn
Surprised how many
quick.
people don't have that level of respect.
Well, I obviously on this platform I've been on it a little while, but I spent my early days on a console platform, so I've got more.
Didn't we all?
Yeah, that's how I found it. That's how I found it, and I'm so glad of it. I know people mock the console, but I'd never have found this.
Hey, man, it got you here. So.
Mm-hmm.
They got you
Oh,
here,
good.
brother.
Exactly.
Come on in. Come on in, Rusty.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, good. Yeah, and this is one of the reasons why we chose this place. We wanted to give folks like yourself a smooth, calm introduction to this world,
Yeah.
So basically, what you see us doing here with you, that's what we do with everybody that's new to the world,
Oh, that's fantastic. That's just, my kind of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Beard. How are you?
Yeah,
Mr.
we
Bear,
just
how are
tell
you?
them, like we tell you, like, hey man, this is where your story begins. How you choose to tell it, sir, it's up to you.
It again.
But man, like you're gonna love it.
it's just respecting the, you know, what it stands for, you know.
Yep. Like right now, we're loading up this truck. There's a local restaurant here as well. I think it's up in Severograd that I hear. We're gonna load up this truck with non-perishables and canned goods, and we're gonna drop off half to them, and then there's gonna be an Olympics going on the 14th to 15th of this month. So I hope you're around to, you know.
Yeah,
You're around to.
I'll get in training.
Oh yeah. Or even just come watch, man. We're gonna supply them with food too as well.
Yeah.
So if you find any hello, who goes there?
Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, I'm hoping it's not a trap.
Hey, what's your names? What's your names?
Just saying hi.
Somebody,
You're not gonna tell me your names?
I'm doing the thing. Yeah, hopefully there's not a.
Beautiful. You see.
Oh, they're over by the containers to the south.
All right. Yeah, let's come this way.
Yeah, on my travels, I mean, I found a couple of blazers, but you just can't carry them all, can you? I think Mo's and couple. So like I said, I've been to the castles. I've been just having a look around, see what's what, and seeing that. And it is just, and again the in Staroy, where the dogs, the Doberman and the Pitbull.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was. I mean,
yeah.
Those little. I thought they're black wolves to start with.
Yeah, and you know, this place, man, it's very unique. So they actually.
How was your Bitterroot run?
Found somebody who made those, and they hit them up, they DM'd them, and they were like, "Hey, we would like to purchase your dogs here," and the guy sold it to them, you know. So like they got their own team, like their own real deal team. That's why this place is so special.
Hey, Gideon.
Yes,
Were
sir.
they armed?
No telling. They just said they wanted to stop by, say hi. I asked them their names. Maybe they didn't hear, but they didn't say nothing and took off.
No rifle?
I couldn't see.
Okay. Well, Rusty, what do you need? Do you just need ammo, like knives, sharpening stone?
Oh, a sharpening stone if you've got it. I mean, I'll just drop these on the floor so you can see what you want or need. Because, like I said, I really don't need any of these. And if I did, I could find them again, you know, relatively. I won't say easily, but it just takes,
man, for sure.
Just takes a little bit of exploring.
And what ammo are you shooting?
308. Now I can drop you some.
Gotcha.
That and that because I say I don't need it.
Now, Mr. Rusty. I mean, you sure you don't want this thing as a sidearm? I mean, this thing is. I've actually dropped a bear with this thing. Believe it or not, like.
Well, I say I've got the shotty for close up.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
No, okay, I just want to make sure you're okay.
Well, I'll try.
So you want? Would you like some 308, some shotgun
I've got
rounds?
some ammo for him. Oh, I can get him shotgun too.
Yeah, get him some of that too. Get him some of the red ones.
Would you have a sewing kit? Or are they?
Yes, sir, boss.
If possible, because you can only repair clothes with sewing kits. I found out, which is another.
There you go, boss.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Yeah, because that was another nice little touch I found. Obviously, leather for leather sewing kit.
Man, you know what's cool about this place, man? After you join those places where I told you to join, after you've been recognized, or you actually get part of a group or you make your own group, you get to like tell the gods like, hey man, I would really like to have this in this world, you know, and the gods will actually throw it up to the community for a vote, and if it can get actually voted in, so this is a real community, man.
Yeah, and it's just respecting it, isn't it? Not trying to change it. It's been going so long.
It. Like here, you can't make garden plots. You got to actually use the greenhouses.
Right.
So that's another nice little touch, And here, like hunting, you want to aim for the head. If you don't aim for the head, you get less meat.
Yeah, I found that. I found that out. I think it was. Fortunately, I got a fox.
Oh yeah.
But the
Some ammo.
Oh, crikey! Thank you ever so much.
Here you go, Mister.
Hell yeah, dude.
No problem.
That's
Thank you for
definitely nice. Definitely nice to meet someone like you
man.
every now and then. Because as you can see,
Exactly.
what rolls through here is hit and miss, buddy. Hit and miss.
Yeah, we all gotta stick together.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, if I know, I mean, if I find anything and it's handy that I don't, because I'd rather have the space to pick stuff up, than.
Yeah.
I mean, the bison, yes, it may save me, but I think the shotgun initially, and if I fail without it,
Oh yeah.
hopefully I don't get in that position.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But
Here we got guns. We got gunslings here too. I don't know if you've seen one yet.
no, I've not seen it. And again, this is all the.
See the front of my vest? My gun's on the front.
Oh yeah. That doesn't that dig
And you
in
can
when
put
you
them on the back too.
doesn't it dig in when you
Yeah,
go
you
through?
throw
think.
it on the back
Yeah.
like this.
It's you got to be really careful when you sit down.
Yeah, but-
Like it don't-
Or if you lay down, you got to be careful of the cocking handle, I guess.
Yeah. You learn to live with it.
Yeah. Good job. I only got a small cocking handle. I
We
wouldn't feel a
adapt.
thing.
Couch Rusty here sounds like a good guy, man. I really dig him.
Hell
man.
yeah, absolutely, man.
I say we give him the code to our fishing hut down there in
Oh,
case he's
for
ever
sure.
around. And
Yeah, and you're definitely like one of those people. So we're very different than any other group around here because we don't have a process, so to speak. Like everyone that lives in this building are like legit acquaintances and friends, and we share common interest, and we have really good conversations, and it's just a good happy space to be in. It's not always the case with all these groups because some of them will take anyone in right off the street, or they'll have some big long elaborate process they put you through. So just so you know, like the way it works for us, people just kind of hang out with us after a while. If the vibe's cool and they want to be a part, it just happens. So I know you sound like a roamer. Go do your thing, and we appreciate the shit out of that. But I do feel like there'd always be a place here if you wanted to kind of
You need a
get a
home.
group vibe at some point and check out that water as well.
Oh yeah, that's something definitely.
I would encourage you to meet other groups
Yeah.
first, because I'd like to think that it'll only work to our advantage, but test the water, see how it goes. We don't like to make anyone feel obligated or any of that. You could run with us and never join. Like we always welcome cool, good people to hang out. That's kind of the whole reason we're here.
Oh yeah, that's just not, and that's why I purposely have just been roaming the map. I mean, I had the radio on, but now I know the main sort of channel.
Yeah.
I'll just roam around. But again, that's not necessarily always.
That's how we started here. It took me a long time to get this guy to come around and actually, form a group, and here we are just a year later. About to be on the
I was a
map,
loner.
and, yeah.
Before I bumped into Gideon, it's been years and years and years and years. Bumped into
I
him
live
up
in the
in
woods.
Svet.
Yeah.
He hadn't even gotten out of sight of his little bubble after months and months of living here. And I'm like, dude, there's a whole world out there. But I was a loner. I didn't trust anyone. And so it kind of worked. And now it's no looking back, man. We've grown our group. We probably have a good 10 or so, like good, solid really hardcore members. That's why we kind of have someone around 24/7.
Yeah.
But everyone's just like us. Like, we're really laid back. We don't start any shit. We don't, you know, we try to help when we can. We don't get caught up in all the drama and the politics because it's here.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's say, yeah, so originally from Toppelin. So I woke up on the.
Oh, nice.
So the funny story. We went for. We were in Toppelin on the boats. Had one too many beers. Next thing I know, I've woke up here on the coast. So I don't know what happened to the boat or the other people. So.
Well, you're probably lucky that you don't recall.
Exactly.
What all went down.
Yeah, I might
My
get.
experience was. I wish I could forget.
Yeah. So, man, welcome, Welcome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear some more of your stories, man. I know there's going to be plenty of them.
Yeah.
To come already.
Yeah. So hopefully
So,
it's.
So, like, there's a big thing of apartments to our left here, and they're actually apartments. There's like 20 people living there in those apartments. It's called Cannery Row. And
Be
anybody
mindful.
and everybody can, anybody and everybody can live there if they want to, you know.
Yeah.
The only rule is they can't kill and rob. They cannot kill and rob each other.
But
But
yeah.
what they do outside is,
Yeah.
So be careful.
Yeah, so it's just having your usual wits about you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And sometimes it's better to just not run and not draw a weapon and just embrace.
Take it slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made
I
that.
do a lot of slow walking.
Well, I've made that mistake in another land where I hit the wrong button, and instead of F1 I hit 1, and that ended that ended my run.
Yeah.
That ended my run, and I
Yep,
knew
we've
it as
all
it came
been
out,
there,
and you
believe
couldn't
me.
cancel it. You couldn't cancel it. Yeah, that ended my run.
It depends who you do it in front of too, man. Because people have done it in front of us. We've never.
We laughed
drew
like
our
some
guns.
poor.
Yeah.
We had some like French dude in Electro the other day, and he was a hunter, and we were having this real good conversation, and then he saw my setup, and he's like, oh, he got real close to me, and he's like, oh wow, man, look at all that nice gear, and then he stood back, and we were leaving, and he accidentally did the same thing. He drew his rifle right after admiring all my fancy gear, and we just laughed. We didn't even draw a weapon. We laughed, and he like freaked out. And we were like, no, man, we knew what was going on.
Yeah. Is there anything that if I am out and about that'll be handy or particularly handy? If I
Always
find that.
keep sewing kits and sharpening stones. They're your
American
friend.
flags.
American flags for us, we can't ever have enough.
Yep.
Until we get our faction armband, we're at the mercy of how many of those we can find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's.
So yeah.
Other than that,
Go.
we like the basics. The maps, we definitely like maps because we try to spread the word and hand those out. So the things that no one else wants, we tend to hold on to: glow sticks and maps and bones to hand out to freshies.
Well, everything's, and this is the thing, everything's got a use if you're desperate,
Exactly. Yeah.
It's making sure.
It's not here for, it's
making sure that your bones are topped up. If you've killed something, top your bones up. Just what I'd say the basics would be on any, but this is more apparent here because when you find 3 matches in a box, you realize you realize that they're.
Also, keep pen and paper on you, man. You never know when you're gonna need to leave a note.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I found a few pens, but again, I haven't picked them up because. But I'll try and keep one when I find another one. Again, they're not that difficult to find.
You just find headlight boxes or ammo boxes, and you get the paper from those. Just collect them.
Right. Yeah, that's. I'm just going to head down and do just a little bit of fishing.
Do you want to give him the code? Did you already tell him?
Yeah. Well, we
Okay.
got explain 2 words at 069. Explain 2 words at.
Okay, if you take this concrete wall.
Yep.
Hang on. I guess that's on us. If you take the concrete wall over here and take it all the way to the coast,
Yeah.
you're gonna see the little shack there, and just make yourself at home. There's a stove in there if you want to get warm and fish and just hang out.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I'm just going to stock up on fish because when the temperature drops, so does your food, doesn't it? So
Yeah, exactly.
let's just
And
keep
we'll
them
keep
topped
an
up.
eye out, and we do have a megaphone, so if there's anything that we feel we should warn you about, we'll holler out and let you know.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, like I said, if you go to those houses to the right here, there's gonna be a water well. Feel free to drink up there. Now, remember that trail I was telling you leads to the fireflies right behind there.
Yeah.
At one time, they were our closest allies, but we're at odds right now. So just to let you know.
Okie doke.
They're still a
But they're
friendly
good
group.
folks.
Like
Yeah, they're
they
still
should
good
not
folks.
shoot you on sight. It's kind of one of the reasons we're at odds.
They
We've heard a lot
They
of
won't even.
we've heard a lot of shady shit, and so we're, you know.
Nah, we're good. We're just at odds right now. We're just not seeing eye to eye, but they're a group of good folks.
Yeah. Yeah. That's,
Except that one guy.
oh, there's some
Contact.
two or three people running up the train track. 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those same ones. Yeah, so those are the kind of groups that you want to be careful of.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust anyone like that. They've got reasons to want to hurt you and take your stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what? I think those are the guys I saw earlier. I talked to them on the megaphone. I told
Oh,
them
okay.
that,
I thought
hey,
they were the ones that didn't
you know,
communicate.
Yeah. No, I told them to, make themselves at home, but again.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, Rusty.
Yeah.
Man, really, really great meeting you. Like I said, you're welcome here anytime.
Awesome, man.
Oh, no,
If any
sorry.
other woodsmen are... No, you're
So-
good.
Yeah, you're good.
You're like, okay, now I'm going to take your base over, guys. Appreciate it.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah.
I'm like, oh, shit, what happened?
No, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do that. That's not in my nature.
Yeah, that's us
Yeah, I
too,
hear
man. That's exactly us too.
What a horrible ending that
You
would have
wanna
been.
just come right here and just kind of aim for
Yeah.
that slab right there.
Yeah. Excellent. Oh, so it's very nice to meet you both.
Be safe, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
you too, bud.
I'll keep an eye out for
You got the
flags.
code, right?
Yeah, I jotted that
All
down.
right, be good. All right, be
But,
good, man. Anytime.
yeah. Catch you later.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Catch you later.
Looks like they're cooking in the house, and then one of them...
Yeah, we're our first little. Sorry, yeah. So posting a video. Did you? Obviously, I couldn't catch the end of your, thing. Did you get into any shenanigans with anybody else on the server? So now I've got space. I think I can keep the fishing rod. But again, you can see how many people run around here. So there, again, that's what it's about. It's about the interactions. Yeah, so sewing kits. I've used all the sewing kits up. But I'm sure because I've come further south, I just need to find a long sticky stick and make that into a fishing pole. And that can, yeah, like that can also be a bit of a potential downside. Mentioning other players, again, because if they've got something against them, it can be a bad thing if they've had a bad run-in with them. It can be. So obviously they've just been fishing. I don't know where they're. I know they told me where it was, but I can't remember. There's some wire here. Drop that. Yeah, Rusty P. The P stands for plums, by the way. But it could also mean like a urine infection, I guess. So I've got worms, I just need to make hooks. And this is what I mean, if you go... Oh, that must be their shack there. So that was quite recent, so I can come down and fish here. So this is what I've always wanted to do on a server, but again, I haven't really played on ones that have really allowed it, or not really allowed it, hasn't been respected. It's built little outposts like this for people to use. You know, and it is you know, it's just playing to the the type of game. I'm not sure if this goes in the yeah, I mean, I could have kept the bison, but I'm trying not to be shooty. If I'd found like an AK or something, I don't think that'll fit in there, will it? The rod's too large. Make a bone. Is there a rock here? Oh. I'll make a bone knife to make bone hooks. I don't think you get bones from fish, do you? But you can make wooden hooks as well. Yeah, so I'll jot little notes down about. But again, you can. The difficulty they have, you may have people join the server because it is an open server, and you may have people that don't respect the type of server or respect the rules, because dayz is there aren't any real rules, but there are always, potentially server rules that you have to abide by. But unfortunately, it's difficult to enforce. Until after. Oh no! Yeah, I took my hook and everything. Greedy fish. That's when I get shot. Yeah, even though there are server rules, they can be very difficult to enforce until after the effect. I mean, there can be like active admins and things like that, but unless they're actively watching somebody, which I don't think is a normal thing, unless they've got suspicions, it's very difficult to. And by then, somebody's had a bad experience and it's too late. But that is one of the beauties of dayz. That the fact is there are no rules. I could get killed if I miss here. I'm going to move along because there's obviously loads of wellies here, and whether they do loads of fishing, I'm not sure. But oh well, that is a win. Even though I haven't caught anything, that is a win. Because what I'm gonna do is use a frying pan to cook whatever I find. I've got a bit of sewing kit left. Let's put you in there. And this is the thing, when you're, this might be this area. Let me just fish here. Change spot, but that's definitely a good find. I'd rather keep light and travel. So that's one good thing ticked off, is trying to bump into people to learn about the stuff in game rather than just going to the Discord. And obviously you read server rules and stuff, but as in some of the ins and outs. Oh, there we go. Cut you up. I'm just going to use these up and get loads of fish. So the carp are smaller. But I need to get wormies. So I'm going to head up to Rusty P. Yeah, I'll destroy this and I'll just keep fishing until I get a good stock. So what's going to be next? I'm sure they're, I don't know, again, like I say, you can claim a bit of land, but that doesn't mean it's safe, you know. And again, they could have, you know, for example, the Gorka, they could lure you in like that. If you haven't read or got a map, they could pretend to lure you in, because I think they like a bit of man meat from what I gather. And that's like, yeah, that's like you said in there, Bear, and they could have had a barrel full of human meat in there. But you don't know till you interact, and if you don't interact, you'll never find out. And like I say, with the bison, yeah, they can be handy, and then they'll not be that hard. Like, I mean, I found, if I had the space, you know, I found, what was it, 2 blazes, a Mosin, and a CR that I where's my fishing rod? Yeah, and a CR. So if you know where to look, it shouldn't be too hard to. And obviously people have also think they've got a you know, RP, people have got a conception of what they think RPing is. And it can be to the extreme, you know, it can be, you know, an accent or something, or it can just be people trying to live out a bit of a scenario. Yeah, I should have picked those knifey booties up that were at the airfield. Oh, sorry, I just had the craziest run ever. That was good. I'll keep an eye out for that. Damaged. I'll catch one more fish, put that in my hands. Use a bone knife. Make a rope belt. But the good thing about trading as well, it's whatever you deem, it worth. If you think it's worth, what am I doing? If you think it's worth something, it's worth whatever you think it's worth. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, if you think it's worth one thing, it's worth whatever you want in exchange. Some people will want more. Where's that other? Stick gone. There it is. Let me just hide my screen just while I unlock their code. It's obviously not that code then, which is good. I don't know what it is. So what I can do, what am I going to do? I don't necessarily want to go into that. I've got sticks. Group of 3. I'm just trying to find the safest place to cook this. I know where the well is. Is that the apartments they were saying, the glass factory where people live? I'll try and go with some of these industrial builds. I think there is, like some of the hangars that have got cooking, like that one over there. Oh, let me probably put that back on for you, soz. Well, there, you could have seen it because it weren't the right code anyway, so yeah, so in there sometimes, I'm hoping this isn't where people are living. I think it'd be in there. But even then I might be a bit close if they're doing a little bit of a forage. Or there sometimes they have. I think it's this one. I think it's this one has it. Oh, someone's put a... more dogs. Some of these have got those little half fire barrels in, I think. Or it might just be Sakal. Ideally, I need a house. Oh, Doberman again. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to run into that. Oh! The Doberman's revenge. We all know they can glitch out of these. You can cook in here. Just need a large... Oh, dog's got out by the sound of it. It's the second time I've been cut. Shit. Need a bandage. I need to get into somewhere where I can... So you can get Dobermans in the towns as well. That's a fantastic little touch, that is. I could be wrong. I thought some of these had, like inside here they had fire barrels. But what I will do... I'll get some sticks. I'll get a long stick. There should be some just around the corner here. And I'll make a cooking stand inside here. think it leaves me with 3 sticks. Yeah, 3 sticks. Let's just get a bit more. I mean, it is very trusting because you could, again, if you give it to the wrong person, again, they probably haven't got anything major in there, but that's something I wanted to do, was have those little aid stations essentially for people to use. But if it's not in the right sort of cert, they just get abused. That's what I think those tents are that we found in a couple of places. Right, let me just get rid of these. If they're still in here. Because yeah, on some of the maps they've got little duct tape. Yeah, so it's good to meet some of the locals. Yeah, it's good to meet some of the locals. I'll go around to some of the other areas they mentioned just to see what the people are like. I think I'll use it. Oh, can you put a frying pan on these, or is it just a cooking pot? If it's not high enough here, you can just put one in the... It's just a cooking pot. I think it's a pot. That's not epoxy that fits them, is it? I know the gas thing used to. But I am going to get some bark. I'm just going to save my 3 matches. Yeah, so this is like, you can do if you want, obviously you can't really stealth fish, but any of those little ponds there you can catch fish from, so if you're desperate, yeah, any little patch of water should yield you some fish, but you can also make fish traps and things like that. And at least when you're cooking here, you've got the infected. There's a little bit of an early warning system. If this doesn't light, I'll have to go down there. I think it's tall enough though. Yeah. I don't think I have a lot left on these once they're cooked. I'll keep hold of the frying pan for now as well. Just you can cook, you know, a lot more quicker. These will soon cook. Thought I had more than this though. Did I leave a fish? I think I did, didn't I? I think I stupidly left a fish. I didn't lose too much on them. I'll have a look at the map a little bit just to. I think that's why they've set up there. They try and they want to interact with people who have just spawned in potentially. And try and steer them in the right direction. Yeah, I've left a fish there, haven't I? Silly goose. Not putting that in yet, because I'll be too hot. I think the eating sounds as well have changed when a new patch hits. I might go over to the well. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I left a bloody fish there, didn't I? Silly boy. The idea was, if I could have cooked in that hut, was to do that, but then have a little bit more, because I'm going to be fishing again soon unless I can find some food. Crazy thing is, I don't even like fish. Pretty much back to square one. What we're going to put in there. So I've got that other. Yeah, 'cause I've got 2 pieces left. Yeah, there must be a newer, possibly a newer version of this that's on the Discord. But again, there's a lot of work going on behind this. A lot of work. That's all the. Was it 6? One thing I did see was, I'm sure there was some. Yeah, there we go. Duct tape. Oh, it's gonna make me hat. So you can get dogs in the town as well. Right, I looked at the map, but didn't really look at the map, did I? So so I've been. Where shall I go where I haven't been? Shall I go back to Long Electro? I might pretend I haven't bumped into people, just so if I have bumped into them and they're not getting on with them, I'm not drawn into some sort of... So I've been up to the airfield. What I can do, I'll jog past where that fish was. I'll pick that up. I'm sure I got another one. At least I've got it. You can still cook it on that. Well, you know that. I'll get some bark for there as my little fire starting kit. I think a lot of people don't like the inventory, because you do go on some servers that have been modded. You know, these backpacks will be like a 200 slot. You know, and you can find like base furniture packs and things, so you can pick them up. Yeah, I'll go back to where that thing was. The fish might not be there. But this is a general place you'll find, like industrial, in the industrial, funnily enough. Come on. But somebody could, somebody could have done that, I mean, I accidentally got my gun out at the wrong time, but somebody would have thrived on doing that. A quick win. Leather kit. And the good thing is, I don't know if these completely use up, so you can stack them still. So that aggros, there's no chance you can stealth them. Yeah, I'll go down to the... I'm sure I left that fish there. I see I'm already... So it can be, if you're not careful, it can be brutal. So I had 6 pieces of fish. Obviously, they're by the yellow crane. So I'm just going to go round down. I'll pop to Electro, and I'll make my way up to where the other dudes or dudettes are. So if I try and maintain what I'm wearing, they recognise you. Sometimes you're better off with like cargo pants, stuff that's easier to find, rather than, that's why I didn't pick up any of that military stuff. Because yes, I've got 2 guns on my back, but I don't want to look too wary. Just purely because, one, people might, think that you're more geared than you are. I need to go around here, which is check these containers on the way up. Just trying to find, so if I go up to with other people, it's always good to try and trade with them. Yeah, well, it's just more for somebody to have when they hold you up. I'm not sure how I'll respond to getting held up. Do you, if you're outgunned, do you try and shoot them? Do you just roll over and or let them have it? Let them have everything you got. Not sure. I think if it's done properly, that's only when if people are dicks, proper power tripping. I suppose I could make a fish. No, you have to come back to it though. That's the only thing. You can make fish traps out of bottles and netting, but you have to come back. You have to leave them and then come back to them after a certain amount of time. Yeah, hopefully I'll go down. That fish will still be there. Well, at least we'll come to Wellingtons. There's like 4 pairs there. If your shoes are ruined, 3 Wellingtons. Hopefully that fish is. I'm sure I meant to carry a fish. I think I picked sticks up instead. Yeah, I'll go to the well, and there's a trace. There's a track. Like I say, I don't know the map. I know where they are according to the map. Is it pushed? I'll just go up there and say hello. Friendly neighbourhood, Rusty P. They got storage stuff up there. So, am I going completely mad? And have I just left a fit? There we go. A mackerel. That could have been a matter of life or death. At least we can carry it. There we go. And off we go again. I'll go to the well. Hopefully the group of 3s have moved on. Yeah, you can fish in all these, I think. I don't know if they're freshwater or saltwater because they're so close to the sea. But I've got Puri tabs. Yeah, so this is the well, any of the wells. I mean, I can fill the cooking pot up. I can fill the water bottle up. What I will do, just in case I have to run away, not fill them up. I can run away to a water source, as in a stream, and just take it from, not go to a well, but if there's nobody here, I'll just fill all these up. Just so I can grab them easier. But this is, this is like a fresh spawn area, so you do get people. That's the road up there, and I think there must be a track up there which leads to. But yeah, any of the wells can mean the end of your session. But at least if you're not too far, if you spawn in Cherno again. But yeah, the wells are particularly. And the thing about dayz, if you're suspicious of everybody, you shoot first and never ask questions. You just don't know who you're going to bump into. But at least if you engage, you can still die. That goes without saying. But enough these are moved on. So that must be the track up there then that they're talking about. Yeah, I suppose unless you join the server in a group, with a buddy, you can tend to be a bit of a solo. I think if you boil stuff, it's going to taste of duct tape and cleaning kit. But if you boil the stuff, I think you get a bit more nutrition from it. You get hydration out. This is going to taste like weapon cleaning kit. So gun oil. Let's have a look, see if there's anything close. I'll check these houses, and I'm going to head up that way. Oh, and I'll put the radio on to whatever channel. What channel did he say? 87.8. I know people have been through here, but you never know. They might miss something. But that's, I haven't. Apart from that cleaning kit the sewing kit they gave me. But it's always. They might have cooked in here. It's always dodgy what, like trying to loot spawn towns too thoroughly if. Yes, they've cooked in here. You can paint your face. You can paint your face with ash. It's like camouflage it or make it dirty, I guess. Yes, we'll follow this track. This could be a mistake, but if you don't try, you don't know, do you? But just stay wary of Gorka. .8. So yeah, when you speak in game, you speak through your radio. So I weren't sure if he was speaking through the radio, but he was using a megaphone. The problem is if you're chatting with anybody, they can hear you on the radio. Yeah, I think that's this track up here. Leather kit I can trade. Frying pan. I'll keep the. Oh, so you can do half doors as well. This is what this. So that sort of thing is perfect. You know, that's the thing with the vanilla settings. You get a full size door. You'd have to put it here, but so you can do half doors. So I'm not really a bassy myself. But that makes sense. You know, you would block off the door, not have to build it like twice its length. Same design, but you have to build it twice its length just to cover the doorway. So that makes perfect sense. Let's see if we bump into anybody else. Let's check these. Just says wire. Let me take. Have I got space for that? Yeah. Is that 6 or 4? 6. No, I won't. No, I haven't got space. So this is the fireflies up here. So remember not to hit bloody 1 instead of F1. Duct tape. I can give them some duct tape as well, because that's only really good for backpacks. Yeah, so now we've had a run round the map. We can now start going to these places. And like I said, you still have random groups. You can still run into roving groups. Keeps it interesting. Again, you can whitelist servers that that you don't get the odd random. You know, that's not always a good thing to get a random, but you don't have the. the random interactions. And unfortunately, yeah, if people who don't respect the server rules, you know, they think obviously dayz there's no rules, but they don't even read the server rules, and they break a few of them. So restart. Time flies. Time really flies when you're having fun. Yeah, just looking at the shorts, you know, obviously I put a few like random shorts on. It's always surprising to see which ones like seem to do all right, and some that seem to struggle. And it's one of just funny things. Something will just pick up and be interesting to people. And one that I might find really funny just doesn't, you know, it's probably something to do with my sense of humour. But also, you'll have a slow burner. It'll do nothing. It'll do nothing for, you know, a couple of days, and then you've forgotten about it, and all of a sudden it shoots up. You know, it shoots up, and it, you know, does quite well. And it is sometimes the ones that you put the most effort into, as in, you know, you really think us, you know, you do a lot of tweaking and it flops. And other ones, it's just a random encounter and it just does a bit better. Yeah, so having your gear that you've got, we're in. People are trying to get in. Let me just see. I reckon it's going to be quite full. Although it was, obviously people are now getting in, so you're not going to get a true. You know, you're not going to get a true number now, because some people that might have been, you know, they were. Calling it that, you know, on the restart they won't log back in. But I'll have a little look. I'll see what I'll just run around and see. There we go. Back we are. I have to be a little bit, yeah, because they'll be starting to spawn, potentially spawn back in. Yeah, so I think I'm following the green track up to, is it Pushta? And then you've got the neutral zone, so I can swing past there as well. That's Steroy again. Yeah, I don't really want to give them my feel. I'm not going to give away too much stuff, but like I say, I forgot where I found the bison. Was it in the? That was in the Southwest Evac, wasn't it? So we're now coming up to where they are. Oh, there's a goat. Right. So I can see a base there. Let me just... Are they running after the goat? So again, see if we can get... I'm sure they'll have people on lookout. So no, I don't need. I don't want to shoot. Let's see if we can get into the field so they can see me. So we're purposely in the field. Just minding my own business. So that's, they got the, is that Laverne, or is that a Cherno flag there, isn't it? So I'll go and say hello to them up there. I might just tell them as well I'm going to shoot that goat. Yeah, I might just say, I'm going to shoot that goat. Come on. Put the eye into artificial. Put it in intelligence. another flag there. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings. Anybody home? Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, yes, hello, hello, hello. Just a new traveller in these lands.
What's your name, sir?
Rusty P.
Rusty P.
It's a traditional Topolan name, Livonia.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
From Livonia.
I washed up in the northeast of the map about 3 days ago, so I'm just exploring these new lands.
Ah, how are you finding it? Are you
Very well.
many people yet?
Not too many, obviously, because of location from where I'm from. Obviously, not many people are around at that time. That's why I've come on a little bit later. I'm just admiring the nice little touches to this new environment.
If you give me a second, I'll join you. If you want to go to the red house to your left, with a double, the double red.
Yep.
There's a little community courtyard out the back. I can meet you there in 2 minutes.
Fantastic. Thank you. We got another little friend. Well, I don't know. I think these are what the other guy said they were friendly. I'm not going to say I've bumped into them just in case, because they've sort of fell out with them. I'm going to come a cropper at doing this. I'll go to the wrong group, and they'll that's the double red there, isn't it? Yeah, that must be through. Is it? Must be through there. But it is just respecting the rules. And also, if he decides to shoot you in the face, it's the game. It's not certainly not the end of the world. And if you get bent out of shape doing that, don't play dayz, because you can get that can happen even at the best of times. I do need to cook this fish. That's a good job I did go back for it. But again, now my temperature, I'm not wet or anything, it's just temperature. Not going to get any guns out. So I just gleaned some information off each sort of little group, not to stitch any of them up, but just not to drop myself in it if anything goes wrong. Yeah, traditional.
sir. Oh,
So-
Jed, hello. Is Rusty with you?
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over in between the two houses.
Sorry we missed you the other night. We all got forced to sleep and we couldn't find you.
That's all good. That's all good. I made my way back.
I'm just-
This damn ash off my face.
I'm just out here. Sorry, I went round the back.
Hey, I don't... That's alright, this way. Now, do you want to put your gun away, Jed, please? Thank you.
Put it away.
They're coming, sir. So I'm one of the Fireflies. We live here. Excuse my gun. We just do this when we meet new people. Just you'll understand once you understand what this.
I fully
outlandish
understand.
place is.
Fully
Yeah,
understand.
it's okay.
I fully understand.
Here, go on. Let's come out the back here. Don't stand by that gate though. That wall. God knows why they built that there. It's the worst place in the. They built that there today, and it's like the only place. I call it the kill zone. I mean, look at that fucking. Look at it up there.
Yeah. 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 It's. Yeah. It's. I mean, that could be a quite a good setup there. Yeah, just gonna read those notes.
Whoever done that today is off their fucking head. That is just the worst place. Anywhere else in this courtyard to build it would have been brilliant, except there. Yeah, so sorry about the gun.
No problem.
Now this is Pusta, and we're the Fireflies. We're a group that our goal is to really help new survivors and also fight the bandits and the cannibals and so on. And because of that, we are constantly under attack, and a lot of these bandits, they send in people like you to say hello and then like pull on us and shoot us. So it's, until we know somebody, we've learned to be very cautious.
It's the safest way, isn't it? It's by far the safest way. Just the nature of this, I fully understand.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I could say
What you find in these... Go on.
I could say I'd be friendly, and that could be a ruse. Everybody says they're friendly, and then they're not. But I do try to be friendly, genuinely.
Yeah. No, I'm sure you are. I mean, I get the food that you are. Yesterday, I was building a community shelter and putting food in it. Guy walks in and goes, "Hello." I said hello, and he said, "Look what I found," and he dropped one of our armbands on the floor and pulled a gun on me. So it was like, over there.
I suppose it keeps it
Anyway.
interesting. I've been travelling around for
Yes.
about 3 days. I came in at the northeast corner and went, I think, Servergrad, then all the way down here. Just having a look round, because it's it's a refreshing change to have a different environment to explore.
Yeah. Have you seen a map yet?
I've got one. Yeah, I've got one.
Oh.
And that's why I headed up here, to be honest. I'm just trying to, bump into people, just get a feel for. And I understand there's potential means of getting the information, but I'd rather speak to people like yourselves, and find out organically.
That's the best way. That's exactly what I did when I first came in. It took me a long time. So like the areas to stay out of and all the rest of it, Gorka and everything, do you?
That was quite apparent from when I felt. Fortunately, I'd actually gone through there before I found the map. But then I found the map and realised that's an area to keep away from.
Yeah, fucking
They find
cannibals,
you.
did they?
Pardon? Sorry.
Did they find you when you traveled through there?
No, I think because of I said it earlier on, because of the location. I've come on later this time to try and obviously maximise interactions. Because obviously, for the first day it was quite quiet.
So where you
Lucky you
came
didn't
from
run
is
into any of
a
them.
really, really busy place. I'm sure you know the towns. You know Cervagino?
Yeah.
If you were coming east to west from Cervagino to Zerograd, right on the edge of town, up on a hill, there's a half-built church, and there's a house next to that. It's called the House of Hope. Loads of people there, but so what you'll find here is there's many community camps and many towns like this where we provide shelter. And that tends to attract a lot of people and also a lot of bad people as well. You know?
Yeah, I can bet. Yeah, so I went through what was my route over the last couple of days was Servergrad, but then south through past the Sobors, then down to Electro, and then west and up the north, to the southwest, and then up north, airfield. I found where the traders was, the main trader.
Were they in? Were they home?
No. Again, it was time difference, I believe. But I'm going to try. I try and obviously I'm going to try a bit later, just because I've had more interactions with and seeing people, not necessarily speaking to them, but since I left it a little bit later. Obviously, it's Friday as well.
I mean, ORCT should be round the clock. They're never fucking home. Doesn't matter what time you go there. They're fucking lazy fuckers.
I mean, so I can make some space. Do you need anything? I'm just travelling around. I'm not actually got a plan, but I've got a frying pan, half a leather kit. If you need anything like that,
you can fix your vest with that leather kit.
Oh yeah.
A sewing kit, do you?
Leather sewing kit for the stab vests.
See, I'll use it for. Yeah, I'll use it for that.
We don't really, but if there's anything you don't want, feel free to put it in the shelters for the next people to come through.
Yeah, because it's again, if you obviously I'm not out for war, so obviously I've got a Tundra and a few rounds just by my travels, and a shotgun, but it's mainly for hunting. It's not for PvP. I'm not great at it anyway, and I always try and avoid people where possible. When like the airfields and places like that, you can't go there and not expect to get shot at. So I'll nip in there, have a look, and nip out again.
I mean, you'll get shot anywhere here. That's the thing, especially at the moment. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's.
Where did you find a Tundra, by the way? I was looking for one yesterday, all over the place.
I think it was at one of the castles. So I've also on my travels, but I couldn't pick them up. I found a couple of blazers, Mosin, again just by travelling round. But I can't carry them.
I got rid of a blaze just now. I mean, I was looking for a Tundra. I don't know why it is. It's the same gun almost, but I miss shots of a blaze that I wouldn't miss with a Tundra. I think its velocity is different. So like your lead shots is a different. I don't know as much. I don't like the blaze very much.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? You hungry or anything?
Well, I've got some fish I can cook. I was going to. The reason I came up, there was a goat in the field that I was going to just tell you I was going to shoot at if that was.
Sure.
If that was all right, rather than just open up in your territory, just obviously making presence, because you never know. Shots they didn't always hear the right direction, do they? You could think you got incoming.
Yeah. I mean, this town gets shot up all the time, so you did the right thing, because it would cause mayhem if you just went and shot it and we didn't know who it was.
Yeah, and so that's the sort of thing I'll play it cautious, because again, it's people's areas, isn't it? You don't just go wandering through unless you're prepared to pay the price potentially.
You said you came through the Sobors. Just be careful there. That's a Blackthorn Gang's territory. But they're basically bandits, but I don't know, lately we've had funny reports on them. They usually find people like you and hold you up and rob you, but lately they've been a bit tame. I don't know what's wrong with them, but just be careful going through there.
I'll bear that in mind. Because it is difficult, but I want to. If I find out the hard way, I'll learn for next time. Because I don't want to, it's just nice to learn. I mean, like the dogs, I know some might seem major, but that was a massive surprise, those little touches. I thought they were, thought they were wolves initially. I thought they had black wolves, and that was a bloody pit bull and a Doberman. And that was, little touches.
Yeah, it's good, I like that. There's an Alsatian as well, a big brown one.
Oh, I've not had the pleasure of seeing that yet. Is it alright if I just pop my fish on the fire?
Sure, of course it is. If you pay attention, you'll find a lot of small things in some of the towns as well. Especially if you go to Guglovo, every house has something different about it. It's a very unique place.
Yeah, I'm finding all the touches are just lifestyle improvements, aren't they? From what I've seen, they're really nice little touches, and a lot of effort goes into stuff like that, doesn't it? That people don't always appreciate.
Well, some people have been here for nearly 10 years, you know.
Crikey. So
In fact, there's a couple of groups, like Dark as Midnight, the Cannibal group. They've been here almost since the beginning, I think.
I suppose if they got endless food supply, so they will.
Yeah.
So are they like the only known cannibals, or are there anybody else that partakes in the ways of the flesh?
There's so the Dark as Midnight are your main group. The clowns, some of them are cannibals, some of them are not. They chop and change whether they allow it or not. There's a small group. There's a couple of small groups with no names that run around, and there's also, now they're very elusive. There's a group called the Bagheads, and they have been here since the very first day.
Good evening, Bella.
Very, very rarely, mostly at night.
Thank you for popping in.
Listen, because they wear a bag over their head with one eye cut out, and they never speak. They've never spoken a word in 10 years.
Crikey.
They are terrifying.
It is.
That's awful.
Yes.
I've been here 2 years, and I've probably seen them I've seen maybe 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. That's again. Obviously.
I'll go refill my bottle. I'll be back.
Yeah, I've been looking for something, like this, where even on the coast, I think somebody set up a little fishing shack or something, just to help people. I think it is, it is good. It's just, I mean, I know the actual, not this area, but I know the map fairly well. But it's nice when you come to somewhere, because you don't know where bases are. I know the map is a good guide, but it'll be, it hasn't got probably everything on there, so you will just find stuff that you're just not expecting.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, even some of the big groups aren't on the map. There's many reasons for that. Some political, some just they don't want to be on there. But it gives you a good idea of the map, but it's not the full picture. You're right.
And that's, I think, one that can change all the time, and you don't. It's like whenever I play, obviously I know this map quite well, but if I go to another area or another land, I tend to try and find it as you go.
That's a good way to do it.
But yeah, I've noticed obviously the yields of things aren't particularly great. You have to be a bit more wary of what you eat, which again, if you plan for it, it's not that difficult. But it's just getting used to it.
That's mostly the weather. I mean, that will change. Like in a couple of months, it'll change again, and it won't be so bad. But I think the weather is now, we burn calories faster. I think.
Yeah, I've noticed. And is it colder the further north you go, or was it just a particularly cold day? Do you know if it's something? Because I went up to Stitnik, obviously just to have a look around the trades and things like that, and the temperature seemed to drop. I went blue for the first time up there, and as I've been down here, it's not quite, but it might have been a particularly cold day. I don't know if it can be that regional.
So it's not regional, it's going to be consistent over the map, but the two things that change it. So it will fluctuate throughout the day, also elevation.
I think that's what it, I think that's what it was.
Good Glovo is a good place to go. They're one of the oldest groups as well. And like I say, almost every house has something unique about it. It's brilliant there.
Yeah,
Black Sheep.
yeah, they see. Yeah, I got that. And this ominous valley of death, is that because where three places meet and it's fair game for all three?
No, we're all friends. So we're the Fireflies. The Overlook are another, they're basically farmers and community builders. And the Black Sheep, again, they're very peaceful people. But in the middle of all that, there's a bunch of psychopaths called the Wizards who roam around robbing and murdering everybody, and they call that their Valley of Death.
Right. Yeah. So if you stray into it, because I still get lost all the time. I know the map fairly well, or know the area reasonably well. I won't say fairly, but I still get lost. I got a compass under, so I know which direction I'm heading. That's the main thing.
You'll hear the Wizards on the radio sometimes. They'll offer people guns and cars if they bring you an armband of a Firefly, a Black Sheep, or an Overlook member.
Oh.
They're like little psycho-terrorists, basically.
So they got a thing against Livonians of the.
They got a thing about everyone. They believe that they made all this happen, the apocalypse, and that the second coming is coming, and and that their motto is death and destruction. That's what it is.
Oh, I'll bear that in mind. Are there any useful things that people are after? If I come across anything, because I say I don't know, I think I'm just going to run around and just do a bit of like looting and things like that. Is there anything that's useful to people?
Yeah.
That particular.
Yeah, epoxy is always very useful, especially to the more military groups. It fixes the armour, obviously, and like code locks. It fixes them. Other than that, like nails, locks, and funny enough, sewing kits, because people tend to wear the same kit all the time, so they're recognisable, right? Yes. That makes sewing kits more valuable.
Yeah, I've noticed they've been particularly difficult to find. I found a few like leather kits on my travels, and obviously another a nice like subtle thing is sewing kits. You can't repair stuff with duct tape, can you? Apart from like your backpack.
No.
And again, that's not that's not a bad thing. It's just understanding that you have to be careful. You get hit by a zombie, that's your clothes ruined.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that actually, because if I ever go on holiday somewhere else, but I can use as duct tape, I think that fucking hell is brilliant.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of the big going to different. Is that petrol pumps getting blown up? I heard two booms.
If it was, it would be Steroid that way. Steroid, that one gets blown up a lot. There's another one in Electro that way. Which way was it? Did you hear?
That was that way. The 3 booms I've heard.
Maybe Prigorki. There's one there, I think, near Chernarus. Could be anything. It could be a bomb. Could be anything.
Have someone having a cheeky raid. Yeah, I haven't heard any more. That was just 3, like boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes. Thank you for the information. I mean, it's. I'll always try and be friendly, but again, it's one of them that I just got to remember to make sure I hit F1 and not 1, because I think that'll end my run.
I think. Do you know what I find the most dangerous? Especially, so I ran a long time like you, just on my own, like for like the first 6 months I came here, and it's still the same now. Actually, is that so? If you run into a group of like 4 or 5 people, even if they're the worst 4 or 5 people, they're probably going to at least try and rob you, right? It's the one person in the woods that's the most dangerous, I find, because he will more likely shoot you than anything. The one you can't even see.
Or pop them. And I suppose you have, or like me, you'll have randoms who play like they do, or live like they do on every other area, and anything's fair game. Probably don't even read the laws of the land before they come in. They just come in and.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that though. We call them crackheads. I like it. They come here every day. They come here every day. In fact, I'll tell you a funny story, right? So, up north, near where you woke up, there's a town called Chernarus. Do you know that?
I think so, yeah.
So I used to live there with a group called the Merry Men. They were like the Fireflies. And just to the east of there's an old git called Waldorf. Miserable old git. He's an old Vietnam vet. He never stops moaning. He's always going on about the Third Amendment and shooting his gun. Anyway, he's got a gun emporium, right? He gives guns out to people. And when we lived there, we would build his house for him every season. Build his house, build his flagpole, and then you'll see it on the map.
Yeah,
Waldorf's gun emporium, see?
Yeah.
So we'd build his house for him, and then like we'd stock up with all the guns we didn't want, and so we'd give him all the guns, right? Every day he would go to Svet, find any crackheads he could find, take them back to the gun emporium, load them up with guns, and go, yeah, go and shoot those merry men. They're hippies, they're drug-addled hippies. So we would be overrun, like a constant flux of people running in with just a shotgun or a Mosin and shooting us up, and it was all him, all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all those little. Again, it's all these little uniqueness things that hopefully we'll find out or bump into them. So I think that just makes experience. Yeah, it's Svet. Yeah, I think it was north of Svet where I spawned in that little.
Probably.
Yeah, and I went like I would do normally. I saw obviously some of the flags, but I was doing more exploring than actually trying to speak to people initially, just to try and get a feel for the place. And obviously now I'm going around a bit more, detailed and just trying to say hello to people.
I would say other dangerous areas that you're liable just to get shot just for being there is like all the way up that western channel, all the way south to north up the very western channel.
Yeah.
West of the river. That's a place that tends to just be very, very shooty. And even the trader actually sometimes. I've been shot just standing in the doorway of the trader before. You have to be careful there as well.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing of the where we live. Anything can happen, can't it? And that's the thing that keeps people coming back.
That's what makes it
some
exciting.
people.
That's
yeah.
what I say. Like,
some people.
So like these crackheads, right? A lot of my mates in the Fireflies, they're always, oh fucking crackheads, why do they keep coming in? Me, I fucking love it. I can see it as target practice, It's like, if they want to keep running here with a shotgun, that's all right. Bring it on.
It does. I mean, it just adds. It must just add to the, it adds to the experience, And again, the beauty of this is if you don't like this experience, you can find another land, can't you? So there's no harm done. But if you want to experience it, embrace it.
Yeah. Who else is there? I don't know if the 5 or 6 are on the map, are they? Zelenogorsk.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything in. Oh, is it golden peppers just southwest?
Okay, so Zelenogorsk is owned by a massive group called the 506. They've been around for 5 or 6 years, but they're not on the map currently. But they're also so there's certain rules if you go to Zelenogorsk, and they say so they don't let you loot the military, and if you ask them, they will shoot anybody in the town at night, and they will shoot anyone that drinks from the well with their hands. Because they're fucking morons and they think that spreads the infection.
Yeah, so that's a mistake a lot of people could make without realising. But once you've, and you won't necessarily, unless you speak to people, you would never find out. You just. Yeah, so I mean, I keep an eye out for like flagpoles because I think there's that is it Odyssey on the outskirts. I think they've got a. I don't know if it's them, but there's a flagpole on the one of the apartments. I think as I went through the south of Servograd.
That might not be Odyssey. That's probably one of their citizens. They have a lot of people living there. They tend to live in Kalinka, the town just above Severograd. I think it's called Kalinka or Karmanovka, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see where you are. Yeah. So that might, that main. I take it, like say, with you've got a couple of flags. Is that different people living here, or is that just?
No. No, it's just we have our main flag. That's the yellow one over there.
Yeah.
And then the other one, like that's inside the base. The ones we put outside, we'll just put anything there because people will just steal it, and they're quite hard to make, you know.
I suppose, yeah. You'll have people trying to, and I said they're not on here, but I've come across some like little camps that are just out in the middle of nowhere with the improvised shelters. Are they like community centres, or people have just set them up? Yeah.
Probably not. They're probably just people's stashes.
All right. Yeah, they're obvious. They're not like out in. They're not hidden. They're like they'd be like in front of this house.
Oh right, yeah. That's just people trying to help out a little bit.
Oh, right.
There's a lot of them. And then you've got a couple of big community camps. So the Overlook's one big one at the barn in Staroy. And then you've got the House of Hope, which is the one I told you about in Severgino.
Yeah.
There's Dave's. There's a guy called Dave. He has a lot of nice stuff actually. Up in, what's the one just above Berezino? Kelm, I think it is. And then there's one in Ulster as well. I don't know who runs that one though. But yeah, there's loads. I mean, there's probably some I haven't even found yet.
Yeah, and again, I found the one I found. There's one to the west in a. I think it was one. I'm not completely au fait with the town names, but right to the west, there's one of the pub houses, and that had a lot of shelters outside. One of the buildings.
Oh, I know. I went there yesterday actually. It's right up on the hill, isn't it? Where there's like almost no trees.
Did you shoot when you were you hunting or anything up that way?
I shot a fox with a beagle.
Oh, because when I was up there, I did hear some shots, and there's a little rocky oak. I weren't looking to shoot anybody. I was just going to see if anybody was going to come up that way. But then, I scampered towards the trader after that. I hid in the rocks for a little bit to see if anybody would come past, and after they didn't.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I just went up to the trader.
That was us as well. So after I'd been to that place on my own, that place you saw, I shot a fox there. Then I went up to the trader. Then I met a guy there, and I gave him some nails because he was trying to build a house, and I had some nails on me. So I gave them to him, and we went down to his house down in Mishkino area, Prostoshka. And then we were down by those rocks a bit further south, and we shot some wolves. And then about 20 minutes after that, we got shot at by, I don't know, we were cutting up a deer, and some people shot at us from the hill there.
Yeah, I don't.
They hit us, but we tanked
right.
it must have been a long way away.
Yeah, because I don't know what gun I had then. I might have had Tundra, but I had the scope. But I think I nipped into the Moschino tents just again, not just to see what I could pick up and then move on. Try not to spend too long there, and then the castle, because I mean, yeah, a lot of the castles are inhabited, aren't they? From what I've seen, just travelling around. But that's always a given on most places like that.
Have you seen any of the stuff that's not on the map? For example, there's another castle very, very northwest. I think that might be on that map.
No, is that? No, the only one I know up that way is it Corona Castle? That's the only one I really know of.
Corona, yeah. There's another one even more northwest, and in that western channel, kind of in between Moschino and ORCCs, I don't know where exactly. There's a whole village there that's not on the map, and the best one. This is huge. This one. See Northwest Airfield.
Yep.
And Adamovka Forest. It's the forest in between Forsaken Loyalist and Odyssey.
Yeah.
Right. In the middle of that forest is a whole village with houses and a little church and everything. It's huge. You won't see that anywhere else. It's just.
I must have missed that because I ran up to that castle. I think that's where I found I can't remember where I found the tundra now, but I think I found a blaze at that castle in between there, and I scooted south from there to the other castle.
Sorry. I was wrong actually. If you look at Forsaken Loyalists, it's just north of Forsaken Loyalists. I can't remember where it is. It's called Adamofka Forest.
Yeah.
It's to the left of the castle somewhere.
Oh right. Yeah.
It's just a bit northwest of Kashina, but if you it's hard to find actually. I mean, I know where it is. In fact, like my old group, we used to build a community camp there, and I used to find it hard to find it. It's right in the middle of the forest, but it is when you find it, it's amazing.
I look forward to again exploring. Again, I'm hopefully, I don't come a cropper, but if we do, it's just part of the game, isn't it? Or part of the experience. And I've played. Well, I've been this long enough. I was on other platform before I switched to this platform. So this is probably the only one that I actually enjoy for a long time.
Yeah, I would say this is how it was meant to be, and we can just talk, we can break character, but I'll just tell you, this was actually set up by the developers 10 years ago, the first ever server. So
crikey. Yeah, and I think one of the original things was just play your way, weren't it? As in, they wanted the interactions, they wanted no rules as such, and just people be people.
That's right. That's one of the beauties of it here. There is no rules. Like, a lot of people come here and they think they're not going to get shot running through a forest, and then they do, and they're upset. But it's like, if you take that away, then it's just not the same.
No.
But it will happen less, and it will happen less than somewhere else. It's I wouldn't say infrequent, but it's infrequent compared to other places.
Yeah. You still got the people like myself who just come in and will, go shooty if that's what they're used to. I'm not shooty.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I try not to be unless obviously shot at, and I'll probably miss and shoot myself. But yeah, it's just experience. It's just experience.
But this world needs people like that. I think that's what makes it what it is.
Yeah, if it's
if you take away that threat, then
it'll be PvE, which is okay for some people, and that can be challenging. But you put the human factor in, and it's just so many unknowns.
Hello? Hello? Who is that?
Hey.
Oh, Ida. Hello, Ida. This is
Hey.
Ida. She's also a Firefly. This
Hey there.
is
Hello.
Rusty P. He's very new to these lands. He's travelled all the way from Svet. And
Rusty
this
P.
is
Hey.
Rusty P.
That's a
I see.
traditional Livonian name.
I see.
And this is Jed. He's been travelling with us for a few days.
Yeah, Jed I meant. Oh no, you I guess you still haven't found alcohol tincture.
Fortunately, yes, I have not.
Oh no.
I've gone searching twice today.
Does iodine
They are
work?
quite rare. I don't
No,
think
for
so,
some reason it
unfortunately.
doesn't. No.
Alcohol tincture is the one in the little glass bottle, isn't it? I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah,
no, I've
yeah,
got-
they are quite hard to come by, to be honest.
I've got iodine, but I haven't got the
Yeah, either.
tincture.
Whose bright idea was it to put the notice board there? It's the worst place in the world. It's in the kill zone. We talked, it's the kill zone.
That would be our glorious leader, Pete Roberts.
Oh, well, you got a death wish or something. Look,
I haven't actually
you're just
seen
saying,
it. He put it.
shoot me. Look.
Yeah, he put it up today. I don't. Maybe the idea is you write the note here in the safety and then.
I'm not
Add
going
the
to read
note.
any notes there. I'll send someone else to read it. I'm not going to read them.
I have difficulty reading Chernarusian. If it was Livonian, I could translate.
It's like,
Well,
we used to have a base in the Merrymen, right, in Chernarus, Polana, and it used to get shot up all the time because we had a hill next to it. And year after year, we built it so it would higher and higher, so people couldn't snipe us. And the last version was almost perfect, except there was a little like 3 square meter spot called the kill zone. I called it the kill zone. And every day I'd say to people, they'd stand there and talk, goes, don't stand there, that's the kill zone. And they didn't listen to me, and they stood there and they got shot. Every fucking day. I said, don't stand there. People don't listen.
Is the mountain backpack one of yours?
That was mine, but I don't want it anymore.
Okay, I'll put it in one of the shelters, maybe.
Yeah. I found a singular shotgun shell. I don't need it.
Don't put ammunition in those tents, please, Jed.
Yeah, we don't put any guns
Okay.
or ammo in these tents, just in case. It wouldn't be the first time someone actually would use that then to attack us.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think, thank you for being ever so hospitable. I think I might just carry on my little travels round the map. And sorry, what was your name?
British Paul, or BP, you can call me.
That's all right. My memory is terrible.
Right, so is mine.
If I just make a note of who I speak to. If I speak to them again, I know I've spoken to them. I know I recognise the voices, but it's always nice to try and remember a name as well.
Are you all set for food before you go?
Well, I've got a piece of fish, and I think I'll find a little stream or something to find more. Again, it's just to make. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for the offer.
Well, if you ever find yourself hungry or hurt, come here.
Excellent.
Try to aid you.
Excellent. Yeah. And I say if I come past here and I need to offload anything that's useful, because I say I'm not hoarding anything. I'll just carry what I need. I've got enough to hunt with and fish with at the moment. And that's just a joy, not being tied down with too much.
Yeah.
If I find, do you all go on the radios at all? Do you all use the radios?
Yeah, we do. Not like all the time, but we
Right.
do regularly put ours on. Yeah.
So so I take it, is your face from the ash from the fire? Is it? Is that one of the things that happened
Yeah,
for you?
unfortunately.
Yeah. I very nearly done that, thinking that'd be cool, and I wish I had, because you look really cool. You look like you've got Arctic camouflage
Thank you. You're
on.
the first person to have that opinion.
Well, it is. I might even. I'm not going to do it myself though, because I can see it suits you far more than it does me.
Oh, you should give it a try.
I was going to, but I've got the life model here, and I think it's.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. No.
Twitched.
But if I find any alcohol, I can get on the radio, because I've got that tincture for the bandages. So it's always nutty if you need stuff like that. So I have actually.
Yeah, we can try to keep an ear. If you are on the radio, you can most easily find us on the first channel.
So it's the first channel.
That's usually the one we use.
Fantastic. It's always nice to know information from like the local people. Yeah, but if I find any stuff like that, and if there's any, like I say, if anything useful, I know where I can drop it off.
Yeah, I mean, even like just supplies for survivors coming through here are great, to be left in the shelters. We're gonna build more shelters soon.
Oh yeah, that's good. Obviously, clearly make contact with somebody rather than just coming in here. If there's somebody about, just so you know, just respect the land, the rules.
I'm gonna go to the. It was nice to meet you. I'm gonna go to the greenhouse to go plant some food. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, Either when you're done, do you want to come on a little trip to Electro? I've got to go to Electro to get some bullets.
Yeah, sure thing. I guess we
Okay.
could also have a look at for the alcohol tincture.
Yeah, we'll find some hopefully.
I think
down
you
there.
can find them in houses too.
Sure, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Alright,
but-
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll go on my way. I say thank you for being friendly and thank you very much for the information. And it's
Of course. Yeah, you're
and
welcome.
hopefully I'll bump into you
Didn't mean to do
again.
that.
So, no, I have to be careful doing that.
Right.
And I shall catch you later. Stay safe. Thank you very much.
Stay safe. Good luck.
That's a nice little interaction. This one I run completely into the wrong area and end up getting shot. So who do we go and see now? Let me just go into the tree line.
Dread, I need like 30 seconds. I'm going to take a bit of a risk and just go and fall asleep in the corner. You look after me for a minute.
Yes, no problem.
Well, it ended that life. Oh. It could have. I don't think it was them. That could have been the other people up on the hill. That was a one shot. Again, I got no. Some in Cherno. That was a one shot, one kill. So that's all my. Now I can run up. I just need to get some essentials, and I'll try and run and get. So this is life number 2. So they must have been. They could have been over here, unless they could have been on the hill. That could have been them. I don't think that would have been them. But it is. That is what it is. It is. Oh well, my loot's now there. Loot. I did have a green Tundra. Start looting again. It starts again. Got a fishing rod. I mean, would it have been again? You never know. But that's the game. And like I said, if you get 2, I think if you're alive on this, it makes obviously a bit of difference. But I think if you're alive for too long, you get established, you can run back to your base, get geared. So they're on the first channel. But they did say it was the hillside. It could have been anybody. That could have been somebody after one of them. There's so many things, but this is when I guarantee I'll struggle, because I'm not rushing to get back there. Because again, it could have been them. It could have been all part of the. in Cherno. But you see, trying to speak to people, I've had more interaction on this, obviously the third day, than what I've had on the other ones, and that's what happens. That's the, you know, you either live your life solo and don't, you know, avoid everybody, but you don't find out any information about the map. And there's no guarantee, like you say, you build a, if I had a little stash base here, you don't have enough loot to really make it worth making a stash that somebody may not find. As soon as you see you know, like some of these people will be that established, they'll have enough raid stuff. Code lock. So again, on the coast you can find stuff that you can trade with. And like I say, for me, that doesn't bother me. It's just part of the experience. And I've not, you know, or I've lost a gun. Didn't think I shot any of them, any of the guns. It's low insulation. I mean it. Oh. Oh, where's my t-shirt? Oh, there it is. You can hear a platter zombie. Somebody's aggroed on. I think there's a well I can drink from here. Let's check these little. So if I just find a fishing hook or some. Yeah, that was. All this epic fat loot. So there's a. I see all this. There's a slingshot. If you find a stone, I think you can. But like I say, again, that's one of the risks you have when you start engaging. You know, they were saying then, it's all part of the experience. So the thing is, to get hunter's gear again, you know, you have to obviously up at the. And that's the beauty of the interactions. I mean, I know where they are, and you stand a good chance of bumping into them again if you go up that way because they're established. But on a normal you would never, you know, you'd never know what happened to your gear. It could have been them, you know, it could have, you know, they could have wanted the Tundra, because he, what, you know, because I think I was when I was watching the Running Man, he was saying that there's, you know, you can align yourself with people, kill them on the sly, and they never find out because there's no sort of like in-game meta on the Discord. Well, there shouldn't be. So yeah, you can like be part of them, but end up killing them, but making out it's not. So there's so many things you can do as part of the nice knives for days. Look at this. Put you there and there. Where's the well? It's round. It's through here. It's down here, isn't it? In the corner there. At least fill up on. Oh well, that's a really spoiling us. Suit pants. What's the low insulation? Worst insulation. Put some nice. 'So if I can cut some hooks. See the difference, like two bottles, and you're full, or 1.5 bottles and you're full. But this takes its time. I wasn't paying attention in it at the well, so I haven't got a radio. But like I say, part of me, I just enjoy, you know, starting again. You know, like finding new gear, new loot. Obviously, I'm in Cherno, and I was just in Cherno, so. 25 slots. But this is pristine. Men's suit jacket, 20 slots. Lunch meat. I always thought about trying to set a stash in some of these houses here, because I just don't think, well, you never know, people will always find your stuff, but I just don't think that a lot of people go into some of these buildings. Yeah, a lot of people just won't go into these buildings. Like, let's have a look, see what's in here. There might not be anything in here. No, I mean, look, you've got all these. I don't know what's up here, but you've got all these sort of. Oh, sorry. Well, this is what that's proved me wrong. But again, you know, you think. Yeah, that's it. That's just ruined my little thought for the day. Yeah, but you normally on like a non-mainly base building server, you won't, as a freshie, you just be running around here trying to get stuff and head inland. So you don't necessarily go into any of these buildings. I don't think I've been to many of these buildings. But the downside is a lot of them can be easy to raid. If nobody's there, you can be in there with a sledgehammer, or not using any shooting. You can just use melee weapons and be in there without any issue. But as soon as you start to shoot, getting all the loots, all the epic fat loots. So again, as soon as you're over there, I might have to make some hand wrap gloves. Got a Brian there. Again, that could have been a setup. It might not have been, but even he was wary of that hill for people sniping in there. What if I find a water bottle? And I think to find some of the other Derringer. Finding all sorts of stuff. I'm actually going to put that there as well. Yeah, I mean, we've got. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's just a novelty, and I think you need rocks to fire that. So where are we going to go? Yeah, not where ideally need to find a. I think it's good. Yeah. Because I've played a few main on console at the PvE type servers, which is good in their own little right, but it does become a bit stale if there is no like base raiding or anything like that. It becomes a little bit. once you've filled your base up with stuff, and there is no raid. And I mean, the flip side is you can get, grief. They can raid your base, take everything, even if they don't need it. The idea is you take what you need. So for me, because whoever that was, if that was proven, you could then have a grudge against that particular group. But then again, that could be that one individual acting on his own. Quite a few Bryans. So we've gained quite some useful information anyway. And if you can do that bit by bit, you'll have a better idea. Not that's ever going to stop you from dying. And a lot of it is not looking appealing as well. Some people kill you, will kill you regardless. Yes. Fury tabs and everything. Yeah, some people kill you regardless what you look like. Some will only if you don't look like worth your while. And that's the beauty of the game. You can be, whoever you want to be and play however you want to. Switch them round because that's only got one shot. They might be handy for someone. I think on some of these types of servers as well, you only have one life with that. That you can't replay that character. Ideally, you find a. Betrayal. Yeah, because they'll probably have an update when 127 drop. That'll be a bit of an update. And things on this as well. There must be loads of little random base stashes that just despawn because people may start them and then never come back. So where did I find that? Crikey, that tincture. But that. But again, that just. That is that double-edged sword. You don't engage with people, and you stand less chance of dying. As in, you still get shot, but you engage with people that increase your chances, or can potentially increase your chances, which it did just then. So they could have even heard us talking. or just waited on top of that hill. So I find a radio. Is this where I cooked? So again, some people build bases in these as well. There'll be a little door across here. Yeah, I have to make a little note of the people I've spoken to. But it also helps if you can, be a bit familiar with them. Oh, I spoke to so and so here. Even if you can't remember that, exactly who they were. Oh yeah, that might be a. I need some more rags, don't I? I was going to take that for paper, but if I can make some gloves. Obviously it's Friday, which makes it a little bit different. But yeah, meat and improvised hand wrappings. I got a flare to start a fire. Come on. So I took 4 rags as well. So they even that. So what I can do now then. I'll have bones as well, so I can make some hooks. So it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. I've got a water bottle now. So we know where that other well is. Badly damaged. I'll use one to get some worms. Can I use my fork? I'll use this all the way up. This will probably be the last one. It's a Rusty P, traditional Livonian name. I've got 3 of them, and I'll use and put one on the fishing rod. Yeah, I didn't dodge. Dodge. What's the? What's the rules of dodgeball? So you could even put things like round here. To watch about getting hit. So I find a radio or something. That's the check, is it ruined? Badly damaged. That's the thing again now I'm not too fussed about, getting geared because you can survive depending on what your role want to be. A shotgun or a pistol if it's just for hunting. Obviously actively want to PvP. You'd have to now be running, where all the weapons are. BP. It's FPS. It'd be good to get into it and then get drawn into like little subplots where right, we're going to go and raid this or we're going to go and do this. Wowzers. But again, there's no point. I might go to Electro because there's no real point, trying to run up there. If they're sat at that hill, I'm even less. Even less prepared than I was then. So now I haven't got a map. But it's useful to know if you can collect them. They're handy for them to give out to new people. A leather kit. Looks like it's sniped out of the death ladder. Was it a book? I'm not sliding down, so they're over by the crane. I'll just run to these containers and I'll head towards Electro. So I've got a Derringer and a Dream. But again, you know, again, you speak to nice people and your defences are down, just like they have to be wary, you know. So again, I was potentially, even though he said you got to watch that hill, like, you know, that's a bit hot where that is. What about? So I know where. I'm trying to think where the closest gun would be. It's Tundra ammo and everything. There's no mag, but again, for being able to pop. It's all about trying to glean information. Thought I heard someone then. And it is difficult when you're trying to explain the game, not to, you know, it's not strict RP, but it's not trying to break, you know, the immersion too much. But Now, again, you could, again, do they talk to each other? Yeah, I could say that they held me up, they killed me, and if it's completely out of character, they're not going to believe you. But if there's been, like, rumours of shenanigans going on, I could just fuel a fire. Oh, remember, there's the dogs around here as well. There's an Alsatian. There's an Alsatian and spark plug. You never know when they're going to come in handy. Yeah, I'm not running like straight back. I'll go to electro. But I might go to the well just to fill up the water. Coach and Gideon, they're up there. But this is when you normally, if you're in a rush to get back to your body, that's when you make mistakes, or you you don't eat when you should. Like, I need to find food now, so I'll probably go up the coast a little bit. I'll just fill my water bottle up. I got the flare, so I got a cheap fire for the first one, a flare. So again, I literally just have to run back up there, but I'm not running up there for, just to try and get gear back. I'll start afresh and go around the map again. There's so much to experience, But they were going to electro. The outfit's quite but yeah, again, even chatting to any of them, you can get complacent. Yeah, so those armbands were in there before. I'm not worried about any armbands. But even like the other group of were like offering armbands. So the Derringer in this instance, for like self-defense, is quite a good one. So if I can find some more 357. And they're normally at petrol station-y type. That's a little victory, as long as you get sniped. And one of the things about dayz, they always say you're only really borrowing the loot. It's never yours. It's always the game's or the next person's. So again, gear fear. Yeah, I knew as soon as I picked the Tundra up. As soon as you got something like that on your back, you're just a more of a target, or people are just more wary in any circumstance. It's not to say you can't have something in your bag, but it's not as blatant. So I'm not going to run up there. I'm gonna. So they're on the first. Yeah, I'll go to Electro, and I might go up to the neutral zone, see who's about there, and we'll give that a go. So that was 3. Yeah, so 3 days. But again, that's the things about the interact. You just never know what's gonna come from it. This will be a t-shirt probably. Field vest. Yoik. Now I could prepare that. Gives me a bit more storage. I'll check this train because you know I've got a field vest. But is that badly damaged? Yeah, so I can only take one hit. So I can repair that. Oh, so I'll have to remember, I'll have to do some. I'll have to snuggle. I'll have to snuggle to the coast and try and catch. If I get any knives or anything in here, I've got some bone knives. I need to make a couple more bone hooks. So I've got one. Yeah, I've got enough knives to. I could really ditch the code lock. Baseball bat. Is that better? Yeah, I'm going to baseball bat. It's better over there. God, Tetra. This is, yeah, you forget all the little things you had that will get you out of a bind. You know, a bit of iodine. For disinfecting your bandages. Across the road. can't really hide up, can I? We'll see if these are fresh fish or mackerel. Yeah, so this is fresh fish here. I got chicken, I forgot about that as well. In one of the houses. I had a cooking pot and everything. Dope. I think I want to keep the bones for bone hooks. I can't tune into Radio Chernarus. Got no radio. Good evening, chilling with Ace. How's things? Just had a tactical restart after falling foul of some of the locals. So just had a, but we all know it's part of the game. Yeah, it's. I mean, this is my you know, why I got a PC. I played it on console for quite a while, and then was fortunate enough to be able to get a PC. And yeah, it's probably my favourite game. And if I hadn't have got it on console, I'd never played it on PC. What's your favourite map, or what map are you thinking of jumping on? Yeah, this character was alive for about 3 days, and we start again. But that's the joy of the game. Come on, cooking pot this time. That, yeah, I like that map as well. I've tried not to play too much of it, just because I don't want to complete everything and then get bored with it. Because I think that the experimental update is going to go live in a couple of weeks or a month or so, probably mid-Feb. I think it's when they normally do it. I could be wrong. I'm going to get one more fish. I want one more fish, stock right up. Because the food is, so this is a slightly modded Chernarus. So yeah, food doesn't, especially with the temperature, food doesn't last that long. You don't get quite as much when you kill animals if you're not careful. Sharpening stones are horrendously difficult to find. Are you console or PC? Yeah, this, funnily enough, that's exactly where I am, and it's really good. I mean, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of heavily modded servers. Not that there's anything wrong with them. I just prefer lightly modded or official settings. But this one, the little touches that they've done, is they're like quality of life things, and you notice them because you're not used to them. So yeah, this is yeah. So I've been on, obviously, this character. I think 3 days. This is like the 3rd day, and I've just been running around the map looking at stuff and seeing some of the new areas. And today I made an effort to sort of like start engaging with some of the people, and I met some. You know, I'm all about the interactions. I met some nice people, and then obviously left one of the little encampments and ended up getting a restart on the coast. But that's what it's about. I've learned, and I prefer to learn it in game rather than look too much up. So I prefer that. Yeah. Like I say, I think I know console gets a little bit of sugar. Console gets quite a bit of flack, but apart from my personal view, apart from performance, vanilla gameplay is almost identical. Yes, you haven't got the mods, you haven't got the maps, but for learning the game, obviously run a performance on the older generation consoles isn't great. Obviously the Series X, it's better. I mean, it could be a lot better. But for learning the game, there's nothing wrong with it. I got Sakal on console as well, so I got it on PC, and after playing PC so long, on console so long, I tend to stick on those 3 maps because that's what I'm used to. I don't mind Alteria. Alteria is quite a good one. I haven't really tried Deer Isle because I don't tend to stay alive long enough. Like on Deer Isle with the big quest that they've got, I don't tend to stay alive long enough. Yeah, I bumped into these are good dudes. Yeah, but I tend not to stay alive long enough to consider going on to like Sakal to Deer Isle and try and complete. Thank you ever so much for the follow. That made me jump. Thank you, very much appreciated. But yeah, I'm not particularly a big PvPer. I just enjoy the interactions because you just never know what's going to come from them. You know, we all know on dayz it's almost certainly death. That's what's going to come from it if you're not careful. But you just never know what sort of. And today was a prime example. 3 days running around, looting, getting fairly well geared in a reasonably short time, and then as soon as you start engaging with people, I came across. That's not to say I couldn't have got shot just running through here, and I know where I died. I mean, I died just over there, but I'm not running back to try and get the gear. I'll start again and learn a bit more of the map. So, what is your favourite map then that you've played on PC? I am surprised the amount of stuff you can pick up. I wish I had my cooking pot. I need to find a stilted or a log cabin. So I'm going to sacrifice. Oh, there's one here. A moustache. I have. Again, I think I have tried the mouse, and I think sometimes the downside to PC is that you have too many choices, and you don't. I think I've been on Bitterroot. I think Ulterior I've been on, but I normally stick because. Again, the beauty of the PC modern, you can have Cherno, you can have full winter, autumn, late autumn, early winter, so you can have different versions of exactly the same map. But yeah, in the mouse, I think a lot of people like that. I mean, I've had a go, but it can be, well, now we've got sort of Sakal, but trying to learn a snowy environment when you're not used to it takes a bit of getting used to. Yeah, but I was on purpose, and also for interactions, because the location of this server, I've come on it a bit later to try and get it with more people on. No, I'm not going to cook gas right on the road. But yeah, I had a Tundra shotty. Weren't doing that bad, and then I need to get into a house. I'll go to Electro and get that, and go into the houses close to the coast. Somebody shot the gas station pumps. I'm not very tactical, look at me. I'm not going to cook on the side of the road. Yeah, it should be interesting when 127 drops. Have you been on experimental? Or have you given experimental a go? I had a go briefly. I'm going to go down there. Yeah, I think it's like mid-Feb. Again, from what I can remember, I think it is like February. A couple of weeks into February normally. But even then, from dying, yeah. Well, I don't know if you ever used the. Well, I suppose about a year, but not consistently, and that's the thing. I'm trying to do it more now consistently, because that's one of the things I've learned in the short time I've been dabbling with it. If you're not consistent, how do people know when to come on and watch you if they want to watch you? So, yeah, about a year or so, I thought I'd just give it a go, because I enjoy the game so much. And the difference is, sometimes you've got people like yourselves to chat to, and then other times you're playing by yourself like you would be anyway. So it just gives it. And sometimes, like I say, when people have been in chat, the time flies, Or, like I say, engaging with people in game, time will fly. You won't even realise you've been on as long. But yeah, after watching, like Army said, TRNZ, for a few years now, they've always said just give it a go. When people have asked for advice in the streams, how do you start? And I just say just do it, and that's just give it a go. And I'm not a techno fool, but I'm not as adept as some people when it comes. But a lot of the stuff is so easy to use out of the box, and there's tutorials on how to do it. I know you can tweak it if you really want to. You can tweak, the settings to get it the best. But a lot of things are quite straightforward, straight out of the box. And then just giving it a go. If it works, that has been See now, will that attract my smoke? But we all know how quick that can cook. So I'd rather do it on the outskirts. I've got a Derringer to defend my honour. How many sticks? I don't think 3 will be enough. I need some more sticks. What type of map do you? I know you like the Sakal. Is it modded, lightly modded, vanilla? I think I know for. I recommend anybody, like when they first start, is just play vanilla to get used to it, because I think you can. If you, I mean, the modded ones, again, not a problem. If that's what people want to play, it's, you know, no problem at all. But I think the time they struggle is if they go onto a lightly modded or vanilla, and you know, you haven't got M4s all over the place, or you haven't got suppressors coming out of you, you know, up the wazoo. They tend to struggle on, you know, learning the basic, and that's why I think console was, you know, quite good, because you learnt the basics. They're good. Yeah, I think because they've got one of the Altaria ones. I think, again, I thought about giving that a go, or one of the popular Altaria ones, because not just because of, you know, doing the odd stream here and there. Even when I'm not, I always try and play the higher pop servers. They should cover the smoke quite well. Play the higher pop servers just for the interactions. But even on some of the other ones, you're probably the same as me. You've played full servers and still not met anybody. That's what people are quite, you know, you think, yeah, I'm on a full pop server, I'm going to be running into everybody. You know, I've been on, you might hear a bit more shots, but quite often you don't hear any more, you don't bump into any more people just because it's a full server, which is bizarre. Sometimes in the spawn towns, if there's been a lot of carnage up north. This is when I have to be careful about putting it all in my inventory, because I'll go red hot. Yeah, I think it's good to learn a map on a low pop server. But I found my mistake I'll have is, and I think it was a little bit of that back then when I died about half an hour ago. You just get complacent on a low pop server. You're not expecting on meeting anybody, so my situation awareness goes out the window. You know, you don't think about how you come into a town. I mean, we all know you can still get shot regardless. But yeah, you tend to, a bit like a headless chicken sometimes, if you think you're on your own. But I'll always try and be friendly. I always have. I don't think I've ever been. I mean, that may change. You know, you might be a bandit on one of them. But I don't think I want to make the apocalypse a better place. I'll let the bandits be the bandits. Yeah, Sowan kits are particularly difficult to find. I guarantee that won't be the only time I come a cropper on this server, like trusting the wrong person or just meeting the wrong group and upsetting them. Because speaking to some of the other people in game there's certain things that, again, I don't want to know everything, I'd rather learn it from people. But yeah, certain things that if you don't do when you go into certain towns, they'll shoot on sight. But you don't know that until you speak to somebody. I got the buff, but yeah, it's good that the snow came in like this, because being obviously in Cherno, close to the Electro, nearly to Electro, there'll be people running past here. To get hunting gear again, having to go up north and dodge everybody again. Yeah, no, thank you for the follow and enjoy. It's nearly, let's see, 11 p.m. for me UK time, so you must be America ish. But yes, I'm probably going to try and come on a bit later than normal just to catch. Obviously, you know where obviously where this server is, and it's just you stand a better chance of meeting more because it's if you hit the right time zone. But yeah, good luck on Sakal. I didn't cover it too much. You can still see it, but it's not obvious from a distance. So that done. Oh, what was that badly damaged? Oh, so we're away from the main road. So hopefully we can. I'm probably going to, when I get to Electro, I'll probably go up that road. I ain't got a map now. But I'll go up the road and I'll go to Steroy, because that's a neutral place. Doesn't mean you can't get shot. I'll try for a bit more interactions before I potentially log out. Trying to think where I ditched. Was it a blaze? I'm sure I stashed a couple of blazes, but I've bloody forgotten where I've left them. I know one's at a castle. Well, I think they're both at castles, and I know what Devil's Cart. At Devil's Castle. Corona Castle. I know where I've stashed one. Need to find a radio. So I know some people are on the first channel, and I got the frequency for some of the other ones that might be on. Batteries seem to be okay to find. They must smell my fish. Or the hint of ginger. That's what it is. Yes, the hint of, the hint of ginger. Even the undead can smell it. Or the infected can smell it. But I will make out I've not spoken to anybody else. Again, the thing I'm enjoying, well, you can enjoy it in any server, not just this one, but the fact that you don't need to be super geared. You know that one of the people they just had a fishing rod, you know, and something out like a fishing rod and a I don't even know they had a gun on them at that time. I do need to find a different hat though. And a radio. But as they were saying, some people try and wear the same clothes so they're recognisable. So I'll see if I can find a suitable outfit. Not necessarily this one. Yeah, so those booms that I heard, that was a gas station getting... Because now I definitely, this is when, if you wanted to play, I could go back to where you found, not speak, because they won't know it's me, and raise havoc, and then go back as me and pretend, you know, there's so many things you can do if you've got that frame of mind. I think I need to get a different coat. If I can get a pea coat. Completely the opposite to what I was. So I've still got 2 knives and I've got some bones, so if I find another chicken I can cut it up. So I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to head up the... I'm going to head up past the church. I might even log out Insta-Roy. See if anybody's at the neutral zone. See if anyone wants a code lock. I don't think I'll be building bases. I might help people if they need stuff, but you just got to be prepared. Everything you stash, you just got to be prepared to lose most of it. And I don't know what this is like for, you know, for Raiden. You know what the. But yeah, if you upset one of the big ones, they can probably. I think there's rules about, you know, not completely wiping out somebody's base, just taking what you need. fair, I don't think I'll... The weather's, I think, this fat is great. Oh, Christ. Not when they all spawn in like that. So I can drop the wire. He was juking then. I thought that the snow covered you up a little bit. But again, it's the smell. It's the smell of a ginger. Like scent of a woman, but scent of a ginger. Probably caused the apocalypse. The noxious aroma of a mature ginger. Will I find a jacket? What will I find in here? Or dead zombies? So what I'm going to do, just avoid them. So that is slightly annoying because as soon as you that's always when you start to run. And you just aggro loads. The plus side is they de-aggro. Just let them calm down a little bit. Excuse me. They do de-aggro if you don't make any noise. Yeah, so the baseball bat's better against players, but it just protects your knives. It's a way of taking them out without... Because sharpened stones, sewing kits seem to be particularly difficult to find. But it does make sense, there'll be quite a few zombies in the towns. Might find a BK. A hunting jacket. Nope. Oh, there we go. One multi-vit could mean a matter of life or death. Yeah, so there's one chap. There's a... I nearly done it myself. You can actually use the ashes to... put on your face, a bit like camouflage cream, but yeah, you put the fire ashes on your face, but you need alcohol tincture to get it off. That's the only thing that gets it off. And he hadn't managed to find any, so he's got. Oh, do I take the frying pan? Yeah, 'cause it just allows you to cook. It just allows you to cook more in one go. For a cooking pot. I had a cooking pot, but somebody needed it more than me. Or I was just holding it for them till they needed it. Hello. I had a mag for this as well. I'm keeping the fishing rod because that's just handy. Yeah, we'll put you there. So at least we can hunt. We've got a gun. It hasn't taken that long. For, like I say, for hunt purposes, not necessarily PvP purposes, but for hunting purposes. Crowbar. And again, this is in one of the spawn, another knife. And this is in one of the spawn towns. And I've got some more bullets. Oh, sugar, they're there. So I've got 6 shots. So that's 6 misses. Trying to think, where did I haven't got a map to, and I don't really I'm not looking at, you know, I Survive or anything like that. I'll find another one. I'm just trying to remember which castles. That I'm dropping that. And I'm also dropping the wire. What else can go in here? If it's so I don't get damaged. I'll put battery. It's just giving me more space for stuff. Did I have an IJ? Yes, indeed. Yes, it hasn't really taken that long. To get protection. Yeah, they can clip up there, or you know, they can glitch up there. I think I'm not gonna go to the summer camp. think I'll go past there and see I can have a look about. I'll loot these houses on the way up. And I'll carry. I need, if I can find another map, that'd be handy, just so that that's sort of like I know how to compass and everything. Just so I know to head towards if I'm checking out like where the different factions. Because I'll get lost anywhere, so that's not necessarily that important. That. But it's just to know if you can head in a direction you can find, like one of the where the bases are. Bit of corrugated iron. I'll go up on these rocks and stick to the. Yeah, Livonian national clothing. That is national clothing of Livonia. So we stick up here, you can, that kind of goes to the church, I think. But if you stick up here, you can overlook the summer camp, which is here, see if anybody's about. So I think, again, from what I can remember from the map, I think somebody's this is part of somebody's area here. Glad I got rid of that red jacket. Just a party bum bag, but that's a. I think I've got more storage. You know, this is how it can fit. I've got more storage now. Must be the wind. So I don't even know if it's worth going in there to fighting them for what you can potentially not find. Might go into those. There's a dead zombie. Yeah, I'm not going. asteroids like the neutral zone, but again, you can still, I think you can still die there, like you can anywhere on the map. But there might be other people up there that are. There is the military up here as well. Yeah, like less the tundra, we're not, and a bit of ammunition, we're not really that bad, that worse off. I might even follow the road up. Oh, well, there could be the convoy. Thought I had a car. Yeah, I can't remember where I stashed that. I normally go further down and up through here, but this way you'll come round to where the gas station is. I might find some more 357 in there for the Derringer. Oh, hello. Might be more epic bat loots. So this is like the first, like event I've seen. I know the train. I found a barrel where the train normally is, but this is the first event. Hopefully it's not being camped. I think it would be. I'm not even sure what gear you get from these. Not a great deal by the looks of it. Yeah, man. Come on. His nails. So they're rubber bullets, so you can uncon people with these. So they, you know, some people don't. So yes, you got rubber bullets, so you can like knock people out, rob them, and then let them go. What a great deal. Unless somebody's been through, or they just don't drop loot. Steal a road sign. Yeah, so this is one of the safe, well, a neutral zone. Not sure what good they're going to be. Or how many times you have to hit them. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop. Yeah, I'm not going to go into Storroy. I'm just going to log out just short of it, and then carry on. I think I'll be on this one again. I think coming on later, especially for interactions. You know, I don't want to like try to log on. Or log on when nobody's on so I can run around loot up again, because you don't meet anybody. I mean, that being said, the full server you can still struggle to find people, but with them on, you know there's a better chance of potentially running into somebody. So the gas station, I'll just check the gas station and I'll log out. Yeah, shame about the map. Map was really the main thing. Guns, not really that fussed about. I've got a fishing rod now. I think. I would have missed that. I'm just going to check up here and I'm just going to log out. I might say hello to them tomorrow. Because I came up that hill last time, where you pop out just over there, I missed that completely. Come on, 357. Nope. Yeah, so what I'm going to do... I'll log out. I'll log out near here. And carry on with this one tomorrow. Again, we learned a bit more about the map. Time's flown. 5 hours. Didn't expect it to be that much. Oh, you know, it's flown, and that's when you have a lot of good interactions or chatting in chat. Keeps, you know, time flies. But yeah, I'll carry on. I'll carry on with this one. And we'll learn a bit more about the map. I want to get a radio then. I want to get a radio so we can carry on, because as I say, I've got a couple of channels now where you stand a chance of meeting people, or at least people monitor those so you can have a chat. So I've learned a bit more. Died, that's part of the game. I'm not really fussed about that, and I enjoy starting again. I'm pretty much not far off. Less you know, obviously the tundra, which is really handy, but if you're not shooting players, the CR will take animals down. But as always, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the follows and the subs on Twitch and YouTube, and enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are, and I shall catch you later. Thank you ever so much for watching. Good night.